Good morning to all our viewers who are joining from around the world to witness the 11th edition of the Bradby Golf Tournament played between these two traditional schools, Trinity College and Royal College. I'm Dakshit, fondly known as Ducky. I'm joined by my co-commentator for the very first session, Fadil. I'll be host for your today's broadcast, and it is my absolute pleasure to welcome all of you all to this particular tournament's commentary who are joining from us around the world. Today we witness the continuation of one of the Sri Lanka's most celebrated sporting traditions, as a legendary Bradby rivalry takes a new form for one of the country's most prestigious and one of the most picturesque golf courses. Nestled among the breathtaking landscapes of the Central Highlands, the Victoria Golf Course is recognized one of the first finest golf courses in Sri Lanka. In fact, designed by one of the most prestigious architects around, Donald Steele, this 18-hole championship course is celebrated for its natural terrain, challenging layout, and spectacular views from around the country by the Mahavali River overlooking Victoria Reservoir. Built on the grounds of former coffee plantation, the country blends history, nature, and world-class golfing conditions, making it indeed one of the finest historic encounters between two of the most prestigious schools. For generations, Trinity College and Royal rivalry has represented excellence, passion, and sportsmanship. While traditionally celebrated on the rugby field, today marks an exciting new chapter as the Bradby spirit continues to the greens. With both teams bringing their skills, determination, and pride, we look forward to a memorable day of competition, of course camaraderie, and sporting excellence being performed right throughout the day. It's going to be a great day filled with amazing golf being played amongst multiple players between two sides. Fadil, what do you think about today's lineup and the game forward?
For good morning, Dakshit, and good morning, Ducky. So it looks amazing today. Is just the right conditions for golf. The wind hasn't caught up yet, and I think we're starting midday, which is quite untraditional. Certain golfers may say we should start in the morning, but I think it's very nice to see the course at its perfect greenery, right? And what I feel is both teams are aligned in a way that they're very competitive. You'll see when the flights come up and how the teams are paired. We have two games today, which is the GCW trophy, which everybody knows fondly, and also which is the Bradby Golf Shield. And then we also have a Victoria Ball, which is a Stableford, whereas GCW will be a match play Stableford. I think the players right now are lining up for the team photograph. This year's captains are going to be willing to break that tie from last year and start off with an amazing round of golf. The wind, I think, is slow at 14 kilometers an hour, but these golfers have their treads lined up. They've been having their practice rounds in the morning, speaking to their caddies, looking at the wind, looking at the putts, and trying to figure out which lines and lengths they'll have to go to get the best result, because Stableford means not just winning one hole but winning most the holes.
Indeed, Fadil. Thanks a lot for giving a bit of a background into today's amazing game that we are about to witness in another few minutes' time. As you correctly mentioned, we can see the photograph is being taken place. In fact, it is a great opportunity for both teams to enhance their existing relationships as well as to create new bonds between the players, which is part and parcel of the game that we really love. With that in mind, let me also take this opportunity to give a bit of history about the golf course itself until we get the game started very soon. As I mentioned, the Victoria Golf Course was designed by a very renowned golf architect back in the day in 1999 by the very famous Donald Steele. The course was built, in fact, on a coffee plantation, which used to be the case back in the day, overlooking the beautiful Victoria Reservoir. over the years, this has been transformed into a must golfing location for many of the golfers, not just from Sri Lanka but around the world, who would like to pay their visit at least once to come and play the game that we all love. Beautiful views around the course, panoramic views of the reservoir, the Knuckles mountain range, and many other hills around this beautiful golf course. And as I said, this continues to attract multiple golfers from different generations coming into the game. And indeed, it will be a good opportunity, as I said earlier, to enhance your bond as well as to continue the tradition. Because today is the day before the beautiful game of Bradby, where we'll be witnessing the edition tomorrow at Pallekele. And the day before, why not you come down to the golf course and enjoy a bit with your old colleagues, your pals, and directly head on to the game tomorrow.
Absolutely. I mean, golf is a game of patience, calmness and serenity. And like you said, Victoria Golf Resort is one of those places that just ensembles that three traditions of calmness, peace and prosperity. And I would also like to add, certain footage here would show you not a lot of greenery in certain greens, and I think the viewers might be questioning if the putting conditions will be great. I'd like to take a moment to actually ensure and enlighten the viewers. There's a few green renovations that are going on, but the putting conditions with the sand has been lenient and has been good to the golfer. And right now you can see the teams are lining up for the photograph. Just talking about the teams, I think we have to talk a bit about the history of this game itself. So it has been 11 years. This is the 11th edition of the Bradby Golf, as it's fondly known, or the GCW, which is the GC Vikramasinghe Trophy. And I think every great sporting event has its own origin story. And the Royal Trinity, Bradby Golf, is absolutely no different. The idea has been discussed for some time among passionate golfers connected to both schools. But it was a very passionate and straightforward man of Bimal Fernando, one of the senior Trinitians at Victoria Golf Resort, who helped turn that idea into a reality. As the story goes, while practicing at Asgiriya, he attracted the attention of several young Trinitians, who quickly developed the interest in the sport. That enthusiasm sparked conversations with Ravana Vijayaratna, who then worked to organize the event and secure sponsorships. What began as a simple idea between a few golfing enthusiasts has since grown into one of the most anticipated schools golfing encounters in the country.
Indeed, Fasil. In fact, speaking about the tournament, we also would like to take this opportunity to give our respects to Mr. GC Vikramasinghe, who needs no introduction, a legendary Sri Lankan corporate leader who also happens to be the former chairman of Aiken Spence and a tourism pioneer who indeed convinced the idea of the Heritage Tea Factory back in the day. Just wanted to mention that as well.
Absolutely. I think the match officials are officiating and giving about the local rules and how the match has to go on. There's certain things that they discuss here is mainly the local rules, what you do when certain incidents on the course are happening, and also definitely a roundup of all the rules in general. And I think certain new additions such as, so these cameras placed across the course are temporary barriers to which also the golf officials will give the teams understanding on how to play on. And you see a few caddies taking their positions because this will be a shotgun start. So all 18 holes will be utilized during the start. A bit about the game itself. Today we'll have the GC Vikramasinghe, which will be a match play Stableford. For those who are quite unfamiliar of the Stableford idea, it is sort of a point-based game where you earn points per how you complete a hole. And in that understanding, I think a par would be 2 points, a birdie would be 3 points, and a bogey would be 1 point. And anything less than that would be 0 points. And every player earns a Stableford points for each hole, and in match play, which is the GC Vikramasinghe Trophy, you would have the best score counted for that hole. So each team would go out and try to win every hole they're playing, and the majority of holes won would determine the winner of the tournament as a whole. Whereas the Stableford, somewhat the same, but instead of match play, it would just be the most points per player who would win. So the Stableford event, also known as the Victoria Ball, which is for lower handicappers and would be determined for a lower players, whereas we have 20 players on each side playing the match play Stableford today.
Absolutely. Also, none of this would have been possible if not for the valuable contributions which were done by our esteemed sponsors. Fadil wanted to mention them as well as we go on. Starting off with strategic partner Visa, a global leader in digital payments. Visa collects millions of consumers and businesses and institutions through secure and innovative payment solutions worldwide. Therefore, we thank Visa for their valued partnership in making the event possible. So on, we've got the likes of SoftLogic, who is a leading life provider and a leading conglomerate, rather, who has diverse interest to multiple areas, Yeti as well as Sea Golf. Let me now take this opportunity to hand over to our production team for the commercials.
SoftLogic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. SoftLogic Life, Health for Life.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Papare. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Papare. Live on the Papare 1 HD.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcoming back wonderful viewers who are joining from us around the globe for the 11th edition of the Bradby Golf Tournament held between these two traditional schools, of course, Trinity and Royal. You can see the visuals of our very own teams getting ready for the tournament. Just wanted to highlight a few key points in terms of the team. As you can see on the screen, you have the Royal team displayed.
Harsha Vikrama, and you can see his handicap is 7. Ananda Jayasekara, whose handicap is 18. We have Gihan Vikramasinghe and Diresh Palihena 11 and 17 as handicaps. And then Derek Ponnambalam, a house home owner and a Victoria Golf Resort player as usual. Salia Javira at 18 and handicap Rajiv Rajapaksha, Pavitra Fernando 8 and 16. Somantha Fernando and Dhruvi Sirisena 9 and 10 respectively, and Gamini Javira and Andy Anderson 16 and 18 handicappers. Arjun Fernando, Romesh Aberatna 13 and a single handicapper. Romesh Aberatna is also quite familiar with the course. Roshan Pereira and Kiruba Kumarakulingam or both 18 handicappers. Suren Madanayaka, Ruan Bakmedenia 15 and 18, and Shavinka Sumanatilaka and Siddhi Farooq 12 and 18 as handicaps.
Well, now you can see the Trinity lineup as well, Fadil. What do you take of the Trinity lineup?
Again, Ashan Velagedra and Nisal Hettiarchi will be in the first flight as 15 and 18 in their handicaps. And then Harun Aslam, a key player for Trinity with a -3 handicap. That tells you he's one of the best in the game. Clifford Fernando will be paired up with him at 18 handicap. And James Iliathambi, Prasad Disanayaka both at an 18 handicap. Taranga Gunasekara and Shah Dule both 10 and 18 respectively. Suren Vas and Rohan Thotabaduge 13 and 17 as their handicaps. Vish Govindasamy and Suren Prematilaka, the last year's captain, both at 18 handicappers. Omar Mirzan and G. Sriharan 8 and 18 respectively. Chandima Desinga and Ravana Vijayaratna, one of the pioneers of the game here and pioneers of Bradby Golf as a whole, 8 and 18 handicappers. Satish Balasubramanian and Hemanga Karunasena 18 respectively, and Gihan Punchehavan and the captain Asiri Arya Ratna 15 and 18 handicap.
Well, since Fadil, you brought up the topic of being -3 handicap for Harun,
Yeah.
would like to take this moment to shed some light about this fantastic golfer. Well, this is a great testament as to how golfing can be an amazing sport and how you can go places with this sport. Harun has been involved in this beautiful game from a very young age. Represents Sri Lanka in international amateur events. Collegiate golfer at Texas. And competes regularly in some of the tournaments in the US. Would you like to shed some light about him more, given that he's apparently a batchmate of yours as well?
Yes, so I've seen him in school. He's been a golfer from the time I've known him, and I think we are high-by sort of friends. But in a way of a golfer, I would say he's one of the best I've seen playing at Victoria, and I've seen a few dozen players come and go. So what I feel is, when you look at a -3 handicap, some people would say it's daunting, but what I feel is more how you can keep that -3 going, because a golfer like that has to come in, day out and perform. So for someone at an 18 handicap or double-digit handicap, that pressure, I think, Daki, is less. So when you come in with a -3 handicap, you know you're a better golfer, so you have that weight of being a better golfer, right? And that gives you that edge too, because now he knows the lines and lengths and where to hit that ball accurately. And certain times he will take a risk that most of those double handicappers won't. And I say single handicap, double handicap, for people who are unfamiliar with this handicap term, what in generally it defines is how good of a golfer you are.
Absolutely.
So the lower your handicap, the better the golfer. So a brief understanding, so an 18 handicapper would be able to take an extra stroke in each of the holes, whereas someone like Harun Aslam would have 3 shots less in the easier holes. So coming into play and paired up with an 18 handicapper in his side, which is Clifford Fernando. Clifford Fernando, on paper, yes, he's an 18 handicapper, but he knows the course. He knows the game, and I think that's what matters at a day like this.
In simple terms, he knows his terrain.
Yes.
Is it?
So I think most of these Trinitians would have that edge of saying they're competing in a home terrain. And we know, as well as most of these golfers on the turf know, a home advantage is always an advantage. But not to let the Royalists down. There are a few Royalists on the list that I see: Derek Ponnambalam, Romesh Aberatna, and the others who are also quite familiar with the teams. Derek Ponnambalam is a former Donald Steele Trophy winner. Romesh Aberatna has won the Mark Bostock, and also Donald Steele. They've all won certain net championships on their earlier days, and they're quite familiar with the terrain as well. So not to take it away from them, but you're in Kandy.
Yes,
and
indeed.
That rings a bell always. And I think that will be something that the Royalists would be also purely, I would say, adrenaline by. Because for them, it's a matter of, we came to Kandy and beat you. Right? And it's not like, okay, we are in Colombo, this is our course, and so on. So, Daki, I think that sort of mindset of the home advantage, and then we are coming to your home turf. I think even when you look at Bradby, Royalists, when they come down to Kandy, they come in numbers. They come for the support, they come for the play. So that's the thing. I feel like that prowess of, playing, one team is playing for honor and for that home advantage and saying, we are Trinity, and the Royalists coming down from Colombo and saying, we beat you at your own game at home.
Absolutely, Fadil. But I also believe that these kind of events are organized to commemorate the true camaraderie between the teams. As I mentioned earlier, in order to enhance your existing personal connections as well as to build new. Regardless who wins at the end of the day, what matters most is the true sportsmanship and the camaraderie we build across teams, because we may be competing right now, but at the end of the day, beyond the game, we are good friends indeed.
And now, before we start off the game, we will hand over to Bimal Fernando for a quick interview with Pavitra Fernando from Royal College.
Hi, we have Mr. Pavitra Fernando of more of rugby fame than golf here, who's also the current president of the SLRFU. And Pavitra, tell us how many years have you been playing the Bradby Golf tournament?
I've been playing it about 5-6 years now, and every year it has keep getting better. Of course, we've only been playing it in Kandy, unlike the Bradby Shield, and I understand that it's going to change next year. And
yes, we are making some arrangements to see how we can play a first leg in Colombo and keep the gala event in Kandy, because that's been coming from the Royalists as a suggestion as well. So
fantastic. So it's evolving. It's getting better, like I said, every year, and so let's see where it goes finally.
All right. All the best for today's game, Pavitra. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome back to the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. We are seeing the players lining up on their specific tees. Right now we are looking at Sunil Pereira and Babu Dharmaratnam, who are making their way to the tee. And this, you are looking at the first tee. I think we'll be teeing off Harsha Abhevikrama, Anand Jayasekara, Ashan Velagedara and Nisal Hetty Arachi. We'll be teeing off from the first tee here. It's one of the most scenic tee shots here in the country. You are not familiar with where the flag is, then you're straying left too much. So you have to get your ball onto the fairway if you're quite unfamiliar. And here we're looking at the 9th tee, where we have Tharanga Gunasekara, Shadule, Rajiv Rajpaksh and Pavitra Fernando, who we just looked at. And now we are at This we are looking at Clifford Fernando, Harun Aslam. We were just talking about him a while ago. Gihan Vikramasena and Diresh Palihena.
Well, speaking about Clifford Fernando from the batch of 2004 who studied at Trinity, who used to captain the college in 2002, 2003, 3 and 4 for cricket, first 11. And he has won the prestigious Wright Gold Medal, the highest honour which any Trinityan can achieve during his schooling career. President, Trinity College Cricket Foundation for a period of 4 years. In fact, started golf 4 years ago, which I believe he's continued to enjoy the game. Indeed,
Absolutely. Being an 18 handicapper means he has been quite familiarizing with the game every day. So this is another very scenic shot of the first tee where we see our players lining up for that shotgun start.
Parallelly, I also would like to once again take this opportunity to thank our partners, starting off with Visa, who is our strategic partner, SoftLogic Life, a leading life insurer in the country, Yeti, who always helps us with hydrating ourselves with our challenging lifestyles, with our monotonous lives indeed, and Sea Golf, whom I believe has really contributed towards the success of this event. Would like to thank them.
Speaking about scenic views, I think Victoria is one of those courses that we spoke about earlier, where each golfer wants to come out here and play at least 1 round, 2 rounds a year.
Absolutely. Scenic indeed it is. As I mentioned earlier, it's by the beautiful Mahawali River, the Victoria Reservoir, which is a must visit for any golfer. A beautiful course which is being found by many players around the world. What do you make of the terrain and the different challenges it poses, Fadil?
So, Victoria is, some would say, predominantly a walking course. I mean, there's a lot of hills and mounds, but people would say it is predominantly a walking course because of how scenic it is and how amazing the views are. There's a bit of lushness that has dropped out with how dry the recent past has been, but overall, the terrains are what makes this challenge one that is competitive. Because we don't have water barriers, we have a few bunkers here and there, but in general, it's that getting that hills and slopes and getting that first tee shot right above the trees. Because there's a lot of trees, a lot of tree cover in some positions, and very tricky with wind sometimes. And we are looking at now the 8th and the 18th hole, the fairways of that, which are very scenic when you just look at just greenery out there when you go stand on the tee. Now, what I feel is special about Victoria is just how much of a moment of golfing you'll get and how much of serenity there is. When you stand up, maybe we can get a footage in later of the 6th tee where you can see the Victoria Dam and then the tree cover and the fairway. It's our signature hole, yes, but just I feel a lot of people who come talk to me later after the game, they say they froze for a moment before their tee shot, just taking in the views. And that is something that tells you how calm the game of golf is, how unrushed you have to be, and how unconvoluted you have to be to play the game. Because each hole can change the game, Ducky. And
absolutely.
You're playing Stableford, so each hole matters. So you just have to take that pressure in, drink in that sip of water when you feel a bit off, and say, I missed this one, but the next putt I'm getting it in.
As we speak, we are seeing the beautiful picturesque Knuckles mountain range at the backdrop of this beautiful golf course. And you see the Victoria Reservoir, of course, which is absolutely a beauty to watch. We being at the golf course, we are simply enjoying the breathtaking views. Splendid indeed.
I think pictures don't really tell you the story. With Victoria, it has to be, you have to come down here at least once, twice, and just take a look at yourself and take a look at the waves and say, just wow. Looking at Shah Dule, Tharanga Gunasekara, and flight of Rajiv Rajpaksha and Pavitra Fernando. Right there, I think that's on the 7th, and now we're looking at the 7th hole. There's a brown patch which we talked about earlier, which is of a renovation, but rest assured the ball will be rolling as desired by the golfers.
Speaking of which, about Shah Dole, mainly played rugby, cricket, basketball, hockey and athletics during his schooling career back in the day. A social golfer, lowest handicap has been 13. Member of the winning TCK team at the inaugural Bradby Golf Tournament in Washington DC. And a moment to celebrate. First year playing Bradby Golf in Sri Lanka. I'm sure he's enjoying the beautiful scenery that we just spoke about, Fadil.
Absolutely, and now we're looking at the Mahaveli River as well. Just taking in that scenery and playing this game of golf today. It's not just about heritage and the values we spoke about, and also going back in history. 11 years ago we started this game here, and coming down 11 years, I think a lot of these golfers who were there on that first edition, who were there throughout all 11 editions, they would know how passionate they are to just start off, to just wait for that shotgun now.
I think that's an yearly affair, Fadil, if I'm not mistaken. All of these players, they keep waiting for this day to arrive. They keep looking at their calendars as to when the Bradby Shield will take place, because they know for a fact the golf tournament will also be organized parallelly. In addition to the friendship, the views also might be convincing them to take another year on the field in terms of playing this beautiful game of golf.
Absolutely. I mean, even we are sometimes lost for words when these drone shots come up, and I wouldn't be surprised if any of the golfers just pause for a moment on their way towards each tee and towards each stroke. We're waiting the start. We should be starting in a few moments with that shotgun, and once we are up and going, we have a few players who will be using their buggies, and then a lot of players will be walking. Like I said, Victoria is, after all, a golf walking course, and we're currently looking at the first fairway and the 6th fairway over there, where we can also see the 3rd fairway, the 2nd fairway at the edge, and a few of the residents. And we just heard the shotgun, which means we are off. We don't see play as of now. We are just enjoying the waves, but we are zooming in to the 2nd hole right there. We can see a buggy. I think starting off there is this is Harsha Abe Vikrama, who will be teeing off from the first tee. He's ready, seated with his driver. I think he's got it off above the trees and onto the fairway.
Speaking about Harsha Abe Vikrama, a former fighter pilot, handicap at index 5, and various trophies, including a hole-in-one at the Turkish Cup in 2025. And he's been playing this game for 20 years.
Absolutely, and now we see Anand Jayasekara who's teeing off. This is Ashan Velagedra, who's lining up for his tee. He's getting his stance in and looking at where he wants the ball. Seems to be a good stroke, straying a bit towards the right and should be on the fairway if we could get a camera, but that is on the fairway as far as we can see.
Ashan Velagedara, a legendary cricket player from college, second year colorsman, and who had the privilege of captaining college in 93-94, handicap 16, and winner of multiple trophies.
We see Nisal Hettiarachi lining up on the tee for his tee off. This is off the first tee. It's an 18 handicap off the whites. Wait for his tee shot here. That seems good. I think he sliced it to the left a bit too much, but if he's got it on the fairway, he has fair game. Looking at his posture again when he finished that drive shot, I think if we can get another view of it. Oh, I feel Ashan Velagedra has hit it outside for an OB, which means he'll be taking in a provisional. Maybe this time he gets it onto the fairway. Shot looks good, and yes, he has got it onto the fairway, Ashan Velagedra. It's quite unfortunate to start the game off with an OB. Currently looking at all three balls quite close to each other. I think Nisal Hettiarachi sliced it to the left a bit, so his ball will be somewhere down the fairway, onto the left of the first fairway. But looking at the tee shots again, that's Harsha Be Vikrama and Ananda Jayasekara. Ashan Velagedra, whose first shot I think didn't stay in the fairway, it's reached outside, and then Nisal Hettiarachi, who sliced it a little towards the left. And then that was Ashan Velagedra's provisional. We're looking at the first hole here. The players should be here. The players we just talked about, which is Harsha Be Vikrama, Anand Jayasekara, Ashan Velagedra, and Nisal Hettiarachi, which is the first flight. I think they're still on the fairway. They should be here in maybe one stroke time.
Fadil, how do you reckon of the weather conditions today in terms of playing golf?
I think it's quite favorable because the wind is not caught up too much today. There's certain days when the wind is too unpredictable for an average golfer, but today it feels like the wind is settling in, and the heat, of course, it's hot, but that's something that they put up with a bottle of water or two. And
oh, yes. That's why we have your tea as well.
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
Hydrating us right throughout the day. Lots of water.
Yes.
Need to get yourself hydrated.
Yeah, you'll see most of the players carrying their umbrellas and taking it slow, not rushing it. Like I said, you have to play the game unrushed, but at the steady pace of the game, you have designated times to how much you have to stay on the tee, on your second shot, and so on. And other than that, the weather quite favorable, Ducky, quite very favorable for golf. Just, yes, certain places might look dry, but that's just the grass adapting towards the temperatures here in the recent past. We look at the first flight here on the fairway, then they'll be aiming to get it over the bunker and onto the first first green, that is. Nisal Hettiarchi here lining up for his shot, because I think he's the one who'll be taking his second shot first, because he's a bit behind on the course, and that's his honor.
Nisal Hettiarchi played cricket in all categories during his college times. Represented the first ever golf team at Trinity in 2004.
Practice swing seems okay. He'll want to replicate that swing. It looks like an 8 iron, not quite.
After representing the very first Trinity College golf team back in 2004, he apparently is a casual golfer who plays at RCGC and the Victoria Golf Resort as well.
He's quite familiar around these territories, especially at Victoria. He's familiar to the course. He's lining up for his second shot. That's connected quite well. Is he happy? His body posture doesn't tell us much. I feel he should be happy with where he was and where he'll be, unless he's hit it into the bunker of the first green, that is. And slow, steady walk for Ashan Velagadra. I think he's right at the front, and this is Harsha Abe Vikrama who's gonna take his second shot. He's lining it up. He would want to get it onto the green. That is, he's using a wood, which is something he's confident with. On up and over, maybe he's overcooked that a bit to the left. He smiles it off.
Seems to be quite an experienced player. He is Fadil. Various trophies, including a hole-in-one at the Turkish Cup in 2025. Seems to be quite experienced, isn't he?
Yeah, like I always say, numbers usually don't say the game, but Gihan Wickramasinghe is 11 handicapper of the whites, which means he is quite a good golfer. And like I also say, some days it's not about just the numbers. Sometimes you may perform way better than your number on the day. And any given day, any given golfer, if the wind catches to them, they're absolutely doing their best. And when it comes to Bradby Golf, they're going to give their best effort, actually.
Absolutely. They want to go with a victory for the next day.
Oh, he's mishit that towards the left. Way too much towards the left now. Can look at Ashan Velagadra and Nisal Hettiarchi making their way towards the first green.
There'll be a change of voice in the commentary box as I'll be moving out, and I'll be handing it over to my colleague Yasintha to take the baton on.
Same here. This is Fadil Fazil. I'll be stepping out and giving it to one of the most proficient people in the golfing industry in Sri Lanka, Mr. Tony Vidham. Thank you.
All right. Joining us today in the commentary box now is Mr. Tony Witham. Tony brings with him decades of experience in Sri Lankan golf, having played a key role in the development of the Victoria Golf Resort and contributing significantly to the growth of golf course design, construction and turf management in Sri Lanka. He's a former president of the Sri Lanka Golf Union and respected figure in the golfing community. Tony's knowledge and insight will be invaluable as we follow today's encounter. So, Tony, welcome to the commentary box. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you.
To begin with, given your association with Victoria Golf Resort, what do you think makes this course such a special venue for an occasion like the Bradby Golf Encounter?
Well, Victoria is a unique golf course, and really what makes it very special is, firstly, the flow of the land. It's a wonderful flow of land. I mean, it was almost like somebody handpicked it for us.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, of course, the reservoir, which contributes a lot to the character of the course. If you take the reservoir away, this land is fairly ordinary. And, of course, the third thing is the wonderful stand of trees we have, the Mara trees. And if I mention a fourth, I think the discerning viewers will see the lovely rock formations, the natural rock formations, which when we were building the course, we were very careful to preserve these.
Mm-hmm.
And the rock formations are unique. I mean, no human could place them in that way.
100%. Yeah, exactly. Okay, moving on to the game a bit. What is happening?
Yes, there are some bare patches on the greens. The greens are under renovation, so this is unfortunate, but it can't be helped. It's temporary things.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of our local players, Derek Panambaram, who's lining up his putt. Derek is a very accomplished golfer. Missed it, not by much. Notice the caddies, they're all local boys and girls who've been doing this job for the last almost 30 years now. And I think Victoria's caddies are probably the best in the island, I think, in terms of their ability to read the greens and to advise players and to choose the right clubs and so on. So they do a great job year in, year out. So Victoria was constructed, the construction started in 1997. Mm-hmm. And we had the privilege of having Donald Steele, who's a world-renowned architect, coming here. And it's his company, actually, that designed the course for us.
Yeah.
And so the actual work was done by Martin Ebert.
Oh, okay.
And Martin, strangely enough, he was born in Sri Lanka. No, sorry, he was not born in Sri Lanka. His father was born in Sri Lanka. Then Martin, the father migrated to England, and Martin was actually born in England. He played golf for Cambridge and so on.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a great joy for him to come back to Sri Lanka to take on this job.
Yeah.
And Martin did a wonderful job designing this course. And today, of course, Martin is no longer with Donald Steele. Donald has retired.
Mm-hmm.
But Martin set up a new firm with Tom Mackenzie,
mm-hmm.
called Mackenzie and Ebert, and today they are probably, arguably, the best firm of golf designers in the world.
Yeah,
they do a huge amount of work right around the world.
I mean, yeah, even if you're not a golfer, it's difficult to not appreciate just how beautiful this setting is at Victoria Golf Resort, and it's been often described as one of the most scenic golf courses in Sri Lanka, and perhaps even in the region, I would say. Everywhere you look, there's another incredible view where it's whether it's a Victoria Reservoir stretching into the distance or the Knuckles mountain range, providing the perfect backdrop. And also, one thing I've picked up is One thing I've also picked up is how the wildlife is also such a big part of the experience here. Like I was walking in today to the resort and I saw a peacock in the golf course, and with birds and other animals regularly just spotted around the course. It makes like it's a very, very rounded, it feels very connected to the nature, I would say. And golf is one of those sports where the venue becomes a part of the experience. And I think definitely designing the course has been done very, very nicely. And I think that's one of the key reasons what makes the Bradby Golf Encounter such a beautiful sport, such a beautiful game.
Yes, it's quite interesting that in the early days when they were doing the environmental assessment, a lot of people said, oh, you're going to destroy the land, you're going to destroy the wildlife, and so on and so forth. Mm-hmm. And in fact, the exactly opposite has happened. Mm-hmm. 30 years ago, we never saw peacocks here.
Yeah.
Today, there are maybe dozens, maybe even 30 or 40, I don't know, probably more, that you see them everywhere.
Yeah.
Even deer, spotted deer, barking deer. We have just about 100 varieties of birds here. Mm-hmm. So it is a bird watcher's paradise as well, this place. So it's not merely the golf. I mean, the non-golfer also can have great fun, either walking or bird watching or just admiring the scenery and so on.
Mm-hmm. There was Gihan Punchivel on the course. Talking a bit about Gihan, he played badminton at college, at Trinity College as a junior, and his current HC is 13, and his lowest handicap is at 9. And he has 3 years of playing golf, actually.
Gihan, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not no. Is it? Okay.
No.
The greens are all of imported turf grass. We imported the grass in 1997, 1998. Mm-hmm. And it was very special grass that was multiplied here. It was called Bermuda grass, a variety of Bermuda grass called Tiftdorf. That was the grass that was used on the greens.
How much can the weather and the course conditions influence the outcome of a match here, Tony? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, in the battle. Just missed it. In the old days, when we didn't have complete irrigation around the whole course, we were terribly at the mercy of the weather. And on a dry, hot day like this, the course would turn brown very quickly.
Oh, okay.
But today we have sprinklers right around the whole course, so we can keep it green 365 days of the year.
100%.
But of course, the weather does influence the amount of roll you get on the ball and so on.
Agreed.
And in very wet weather, obviously, the ball doesn't run as far. But the advantage of Victoria is that it rains so well that even after a lot of rain, you can still play golf.
Agreed. That's Asiri Ariratna.
Of course, the format they're playing, I must congratulate the two teams, Trinity and Royal, for their turnout. They're looking very smart, all the players. Mm-hmm. And they've even dressed up the caddies very beautifully. So it's all, it's all built for TV, I would say. So they are to become, and also the wonderful camaraderie that there is between the teams. That is something to be admired. We're looking at the 18th green at the moment. The players have just walked off. In the original design, the 18th hole was supposed to be the first hole. Mm-hmm. But eventually, at that time, we didn't have the funding to build a clubhouse in the right place, so we had to change that.
That was Gihan.
Another near miss.
Yeah, there was Gihan Punchiheva on the course. Again.
Bad luck.
Yeah. All right,
we're looking at the sixth green and the first green in the foreground and the sixth green in the background. The sixth is, of course, the signature hole of the golf course.
Oh, okay.
It is very dramatic, and it's a tremendous elevated tees. You play down, and there's trees, and there's a water course across. So it's a wonderful golf hole.
Understood. Yeah. Going back to a bit of the history of Bradby Golf, one of the nicest things about this specific tournament is that it wasn't really created overnight. It grew because of the passion and the commitment of people who genuinely loved both golf and the Royal Trinity rivalry, the actual Bradby game. From the very beginning, the organizers wanted the tournament to stand out its own identity rather than simply carrying the name of a sponsor. That's where Wickramasinghe family became such an important part of the story, and their support, together with the introduction of the GCW trophy, helped establish a tradition that has continued to grow over the years. And sometimes the strongest sporting traditions begin with a handful of people who simply believe in an idea that exactly what happened here. So, Tony, what are your thoughts on the Bradby golf history? I assume you've been a part of this journey for a while. So, what do you have to share about this?
Yes, I think it's just such a wonderful event. I mean, it's probably I would think, one of the premier golf sporting events in terms of the turnout, the enthusiasm that people have, the obvious interest they have, and the friendly competition. The competition is very strong, but ultimately it's very friendly. So it's wonderful to see a competition like this.
Understood. Yeah, we have Gyan Punchev again.
Yeah, they're playing off the first tee now, and the tee shot, of course, is critical to play this hole well. But by no means, even with a good tee shot, your problems are not over, because there's a huge Mara tree on the right. You can just see it on the left of your picture now, and that causes problems. We were very lucky with the wonderful trees that we inherited when we got the land. We also had these huge Mara trees, which were 50, 60, 70 years old. Oh. And with the design, we preserved nearly every one of them. Sometimes, inevitably, you couldn't preserve a tree, but otherwise, we tried to keep them on.
Now, how long did the entire designing process and bringing this to life, how long did it take?
Well, we had the design quite early, and design didn't take long. We actually completed the golf course from start to finish in 2 years.
Oh, that's impressive. Yeah.
Which was quite a good effort, considering that there was so much to do.
Exactly.
Building a new golf course.
Yeah, and it's a massive golf course as well. So 2 years, I would say, it's a pretty, it's a good amount of time considering the land.
Yeah, because actually what you see is really probably only half the story, because every green is on 16 inches of sand and gravel.
Yeah.
So the sand and gravel had to be sifted to a particular size. So that was very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Because when you get wet sand from a river,
yeah,
sifting it is not so easy. But
let's see. There was Chavinaka Sumanthilaka from the Royal College. To go a bit about Chavinaka himself, he captained the badminton from Royal College in 1994, and then he was also an athlete at Royal College Colombo. His handicap the handicap is at index 12. If we are to talk a bit about his biggest golfing moments, he is a B Division winner for September 2024, the monthly medal, and a Dialog Par 3 podiums, Dialog Par 3 2023 and Sampath Bank Golf Tournament in 2024. And he has been playing golf for 20 years, which is quite impressive. There was Siddhi Farooq from Royal College, Colombo.
Yeah, his ball is counter rests right in the middle of the fairway, so that's a good shot.
Siddhi Farooq played cricket and rugby for the college under 17 team and the motor racing podiums in many circuits. He did hill climbing, gravel tracks, and even rallies as well. His handicap index is at 23. He's a C division winner for the Dialog Rotary 2024, and he also has 20 years of golf experience. It's quite impressive. A quick shout out to our sponsors today, our partner, Visa. Today's Bradby Golf Encounter is powered by Visa, our strategic partner for this prestigious event. A global leader in digital payments, Visa connects millions of consumers, businesses, and institutions through secure and innovative payment solutions worldwide. We thank Visa for their valued partnership and support in making this event possible. And you can see very beautiful greens of the Victoria Golf Course. I don't think the cameras can ever capture how truly beautiful this course is, no matter how hard we try.
It's one feature of this course is that you're rarely standing with your feet flat.
Mm-hmm.
You're always getting a sloping lie, either uphill, downhill, side hill, and that, of course, adds to the challenge of the stroke, because it's much easier to play with your feet flat on the ground rather than on the sloping lie.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of land flow, and as we're looking at the picture, you can look at the rocks under the trees there. Those beautiful rock formations in Victoria. This is really
it's beautiful.
A wonderful feature, yes.
Yeah.
You can see them under the trees now.
Yeah. Which holes do you think will prove to be the most challenging for the players today, in your understanding?
I think the 6th is rated number 1. It's and it's definitely the most challenging. But we've got a lot of challenging holes.
Yeah.
Number 13, number 15.
In reason as to why you mentioned previously as well the 6th hole, why is it so dramatic and why is it probably the toughest?
Because as you can see, we were looking at part of the fairway there on the left.
Mm-hmm.
It's downhill. It's quite narrow. It's played from a very elevated tee. It's quite a long hole. It's about 430 yards.
Mm-hmm.
And it demands a good tee shot, a very good second shot, and then hopefully 2 putts and you make par.
Mm-hmm.
But making a par 4 is not easy.
Easy, yeah.
Mm. So holes are rated in the scorecard according to their difficulty,
mm-hmm.
from 1 to 18, and rating 18 is the easiest hole theoretically, and number 1 is the most difficult.
Difficult, okay. We have Siddhi Farooq again on screen, and a quick drone shot of how beautiful the Victoria Golf Course is, as you can see.
Yes, we're looking at the first fairway just now. You can see some damage on the first screen there. That was when a pipe got loose, and I think some hydraulic fluid or something fell on the greens. So these things happen. You hope they don't happen too often, but they do happen.
Yeah. So, Tony, you being in this Bradby Golf tournament, you've been a big part of it throughout the years. So, in your opinion, how important is it to have like tournaments like this specifically to bring generations of Royalists and Trinitians together? What are your thoughts on that?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just so good to see the camaraderie that this fosters, for one thing.
Yeah.
And, of course, it brings activity to the club, which obviously benefits the club.
Yeah.
So, all in all, these are really wonderful events. And I don't know, but the Sri Lanka is unique in having inter-school...
Okay, we'll do.
Having inter-school events like this. I know there is a Royal Tourment fixture, and there. I'm not sure whether Peters and Josephines play golf. I haven't come across that one.
No, I don't think so either. I think this is definitely one of those events that's pretty unique to both the schools actually, and I think it definitely sets the tone for the match tomorrow. It brings all the people together. I think it's a really nice encounter that the team has put together. Definitely a remarkable one, yeah.
Yes, it's really good to see. Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back with you after a small commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
Welcome back to our wonderful viewers who are joining from around the globe to witness the 11th edition of the Bradby Golf Tournament. Change of voice here at the commentary box, taking over from my colleague Yasintha. Such a wonderful day has it been, Mr. Vidham, for a good game of golf.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. A bit warm for some people, but nevertheless, it's better than rain.
Absolutely. Absolutely way better than rain.
Yeah, the players seem to be on the first green at the moment, and yeah. It's quite interesting that lots of these people, I think, in their school days never did play golf. They took to golf after playing many other sports like rugby or cricket or whatever.
Absolutely. But, it's very intriguing.
Having become golfers, they become addicted to golf. It's a serious drug.
was thinking the same, Mr. Vidham, like it's a serious drug indeed where you can't let go of it. Well, most of these blokes here, they never played golf. Probably haven't even heard of in most cases. But look at them now. They are embracing the game to the best they could.
Absolutely. Yes, fortunately, golf is one of those games that you can keep playing into your advanced years and even into your 80s and 90s even.
Indeed, such a rich sport it is, no doubt. Like the connections you make, the network, the beauty of the game, everything comes together when you play this game. That's what matters the most. And that really keeps interesting and that really keeps getting better every year. Yeah, people embrace the game more.
Yes, golf is, obviously very popular, and it's growing in popularity among the ladies. More and more ladies now are taking to golf. And there are also one or two interesting trends, because one of the problems, if you like to call it a problem, is that golf takes a long time. Yes. So you're looking at almost half a day by the time you travel and play golf and get back home. And more and more now short courses are becoming quite popular, where you can finish in an hour and a half or 2 hours. And this may be a coming trend. I don't know whether it's going to really take off, but at the moment these are getting quite popular.
Absolutely. Keeping golf aside, Mr. Vidham, I do see that trend in other sports as well. If you look at cricket, started off by having a 5-day test game, but it came down to 50 overs, Absolutely. 20 overs, maybe it can be 10 overs in the future, maybe it's happening, I don't know. Well, short attention span is becoming the norm these days, unfortunately, but there are pros and cons to it.
Yes, it's quite amazing the way the T20s have grown in popularity. And
yes.
But what I'm encouraged so much is, and I love Test cricket myself, and even the Test matches now are full. The grounds are absolutely packed. So people haven't given up on Test cricket, which is good.
Absolutely, yeah. The love for the game remains intact, isn't it, Mr. Vidham? The case for golf as well. The techniques, the beauty of the game remains intact regardless.
Absolutely. Yes, the trouble, I suppose, with golf courses, you need a lot of land to build a golf course. You can't do it on 2 or 3 acres. You need 100 acres, maybe 150 ideally. So that is a problem, which means in inner city areas, you obviously don't get that sort of land.
Absolutely.
In that sense, Colombo is unique, and Colombo's got 80 odd acres right in the heart of Colombo.
Amazing. Absolutely in the heart of Colombo. 80 acres.
At least it may be a bit more. I'm not sure of the exact acreage, but round about that amount, yes. So it's difficult. And Norelli again is completely in the middle of the heart of town, and that's also got about 80 acres of land.
We have certain visuals of the players. Asiri Adiratna from Trinity College played for the first team. Well, that was Satish Balasubramaniam. Used to be a hockey player back in the day at Trinity. Left school in the year of 2000. Has been playing golf for the past 14 odd years, since 2012, and have won many accolades over the years. Have won the HSBC tournament, C Division champion and the overall champion, and have toured many overseas trips in this beautiful sport.
Yes, Satish is a player from Kandy, so he's very much a local player as well. We see a lot of him, so he should know the course better than most.
Absolutely, very local. The best part is, Mr. Vidham, I'm just told that Satish also encouraged his very good friend Sriram also to take up golf. They both started together in 2012. That's the beauty, like.
Yeah, that's about right. Yes. Yeah.
You start the game and you convince your colleague also to take it up so that you have a buddy to play with.
No, it's a deadly virus. It's very catching, and once you play it once or twice, you're hooked.
Indeed, addictivities, Mr. Vidham, I'm sure you know better about it more than I do, how addictive it can be.
Oh yes, I mean people go crazy about golf, and they think about it and worry about it and think about their swings and go to coaches and buy new clubs and do all these sorts of things when they get upset with their own game. A lot of them also will blame their caddy and say the caddy is useless.
Come on. Passing on the blame, huh?
Passing the buck, yes. But yeah. It's a fascinating. It's a wonderful test of character, really, because one day you would be playing really well, and the next day everything falls apart.
The beauty is that the game doesn't stop on the course; like it goes beyond. Like
absolutely, yes, and it gives a lot of time for chatting and camaraderie while you're actually playing, because you're together on the course for about 4.5 hours, so that's a long time, and you can get to know people and you make new friendships and so on playing golf.
Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of walking, lots of steps as well. I mean,
absolutely.
You burn more calories walking as well.
Well, I once checked it out. I had one of these calorie meter things, and I found that I'd walked 9 kilometers playing 18 holes of golf.
9 kilometers?
9 kilometers, yes. Because you're never walking, the length of the course is just under 7 kilometers.
Yes.
But by the time you go sideways and you're not always going in a straight line. So
these are the additional perks you get by playing golf.
Absolutely. So and of course Victoria is particularly challenging physically because there's lots of hill climbing to do.
Yes.
So that's why buggies are very popular here, because it is tough.
What do you make of the terrain here? Like, how challenging can it be to the player? What are the pros and cons it possesses?
Well, it's got wonderful natural slopes. And when we were building this course, we didn't really have to change very much of the landforms. There were one or two areas where we had to change, but basically we did very little land movement. And that was great because, I mean, full credit to the architects who used the existing landforms and made the best of it. Otherwise, you can spend a fortune if you want to move mountains of earth from one place to another. It costs serious money.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, I mean, a lot of those slopes that you see there were all quite natural.
Oh, right.
We did create some of them, but a lot of them were just natural. Yeah. And the landform is terrific for a golf course. I mean, this was handpicked, and I think it goes back to the early days when Pin Fernando, the famous Sri Lankan golfer, he was doing the construction of the Victoria Dam.
All right.
And he was supplying the machinery.
I see. This was done parallel to the construction of the Victoria Dam?
Yeah. Victoria Dam was finished in 1985, I think it was. It was opened.
Mid-80s, okay.
Mid-80s. So I think they built it in 5 years. And Pin was head of the United Tractors, and he supplied a lot of the machinery. And of course, he went through this land up and down, obviously. So he was quite familiar with the land. And there was a time when his wife actually wanted to build a golf course here in memory of Pin, because Pin died quite young, which was very sad. He was a wonderful golfer, wonderful gentleman. But there was this thought, and then, of course, they suddenly realized that building a golf course is not an easy job to do.
Absolutely. A lot of work to be done. Speaking of the thought process, Mr. Vidham, what was the initial thought process? If I'm not mistaken, this used to be a coffee or rubber plantation, if I'm mistaken, right? And what was the thought process initially?
You see, initially this was a mixed farm. The NLDB, after the Land Reform Act, when nobody could own more than 50 acres, obviously properties like this. Now, this was 1,000 acres, and it was called Mahamaritana Farm, which was managed by the NLDB, National Livestock Development Board. And they had cattle and pepper and cocoa and stuff like that. It was a mixed bag, but it wasn't very profitable either. So we successfully negotiated. It took a long time. We successfully negotiated to lease 500 acres out of the land, and I must say that it's turned out a perfect piece of land.
Absolutely. Look how picturesque this venue is. Like, a lot of people just wait for this particular tournament to take place just to come and have a look at the beautiful views around.
Yes. Yeah, it's the views, as I mentioned already. It's the trees, it's the rocks, it's the landform, it's the land flow. Everything sort of works. Yes, us looking down on the clubhouse, and everybody's holding putts.
What a beautiful day, isn't it?
See, all the greens are constructed with they're never flat. There's always slopes on them which test the golfer's ability to read the green.
That was Anil De Silva earlier. And again, you can see the beautiful clubhouse overlooking your television screens right now. You see multiple flags being hoisted. You get the Sri Lankan flag, of course. You get the royal flag and the Trinity flag as well alongside. You have been part of most of these tournaments, Mr. Vidham. Like, how has it been year on year? What do you see? How have you seen the tournament improving by the time it started, 11?
Yes, well, I mean, one of the features I think is that we are seeing more and more sponsorship coming into tournaments, and therefore they become more elaborate. But I must say this tournament is very special in terms of its organization, its arrangement, obviously good funding and so on. But it's a beautifully organized tournament. I really must compliment the people who are in charge because they do a wonderful job.
Absolutely. Credit goes to all the organizers, our valuable sponsors, without whom which we will not be able to make this event a great success.
That's right, because if it's badly organized, you can end up with an awful shambles of a tournament with, and you know, the turnout, I think that about 56 players or something playing today, which is really quite outstanding.
Absolutely. Very commendable to see.
And majority of them from Colombo as well.
Oh, yes. I'm sure like the Royalists want to take this as an opportunity to emerge victorious and go for the Bradby game tomorrow.
Yeah, a little earlier we saw a quick view of the Palakale ground, of the rugby ground, which will be in the scene of the action tomorrow. And one interesting point I'd like to mention is that we supplied all the grass that was planted on that ground free of charge from our nurseries.
Absolutely. Wow.
Yeah. So once again, we're looking on the first screen, and you can see the flow of the land. Now, to the golfer, it does present problems if he's on sloping land.
What do you reckon of the camaraderie and the relationships which were built? Any examples you can give over the years where they started playing the golf tournament together across both schools over the years, and now they have carried on their friendship beyond the golf course?
Yes, now this tournament has been going for 11 years, I believe.
Yes, 11th edition, that's correct.
Right.
Yeah.
And it really has grown in stature and in interest, and lots of people, I think, are really interested in this tournament. It's a good event. It's one of the better events that we have here, both in organization, in camaraderie, in entertainment, in everything else. Yes. I think it's an outstanding event, really.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What I understood with your chat was, Mr. Vidham, like the beauty is that majority of these players, they didn't play golf in school, but right now they are embracing the game very much. Isn't that the beauty of this game? It connects multiple people, multiple cultures.
It is very much so, and you find lots of sportsmen who have given up active competitive sport. Many cricketers, actually, lots of cricketers are very, very good golfers. Golf is a game where you can, play, as I say, into your advanced years. So it's got that advantage. And the other unique thing about golf is the handicapping system.
Is it?
Yes. Now, recently, I think about a year or two ago, they've implemented a world handicapping system, which is totally computerized, and you can go to any country in the world, any golf course, and your handicap is there.
Which is readily available. It's like a database where it's available.
It's on your mobile phone.
Wow. Okay.
It's on your mobile phone. Okay. So it's a great piece of organization, and every round you play is recorded. So it's an ongoing assessment
like a live
of
database,
ongoing assessment of your playing ability.
So which means to whichever golf course you go to, that is being recorded, where you can pull up the records very fast.
You pull up the records immediately, and you know your handicap will vary according to the difficulty of the golf course. So if the golf course is very difficult, you get more strokes, and if it's easier, you get less strokes. But it's a wonderful system.
Absolutely,
very clever. Yeah,
very centralized, very methodical.
Yeah, it's a worldwide system now, which is really quite a unique thing. That's a good shot. As you can see, the Mara trees are a real feature of this course, and fortunately we inherited them. We didn't have to plant them.
Gift from, is it?
Yes. Oh, another good shot. They're putting it on the best golf for the cameras, obviously.
Let me take this moment to once again valued sponsors in terms of giving the due respect. Starting off, we have Visa, who came on board as our strategic partner. We very well know what Visa does, but for the benefit of our doubt, would like to explain. Visa connects millions of consumers, businesses, and institutions through secure payment solutions globally. We really value their contribution in terms of coming on board with us. Parallelly, we have been contributed or rather sponsored by several other companies in the likes of SoftLogic Life, a leading life insurer in the country, Yeti, as well as Sea Golf, who has come on board with us for this year. Speaking of the game tomorrow, the rugby match, the 80th Bradby Shield, my guess is it's going to be a jam-packed stadium tomorrow.
I believe so, yes. This is always a very, very popular. I'm amazed at how popular school rugby has become.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I know 40 or 50 years ago it was club rugby that was so popular, and school rugby was not even heard of. But today the situation has changed completely.
Absolutely. A paradigm shift towards school rugby, where there are multiple fans, people have embraced the game over the years. Kids who are young as like 6, 7, 8, they're all wanting to play the game. That's how beautiful the game is right now.
Yes, and I believe the training methods are also becoming very sophisticated and probably quite demanding. Once a person joins a rugby squad, I think he has to devote a lot of time to training and getting fit.
Absolutely. Mentally as well as physically in both aspects. Yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot of sacrifices also are to be made.
Yeah, they probably sacrifice their studies as well.
You understood what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, sport is very demanding in time. Even cricket, which I used to play for St. Thomas's, and you left home at 7 in the morning, you didn't get back till 7 at night because after practice and things,
Yes,
it didn't
yes.
leave much time for studying.
Absolutely. A lot of sacrifices are to be made.
Sure.
Like you're going in the morning, coming back late night.
Sure.
Like a lot of time on the ground, a lot of time with your school friends, limited time at home for your studies and other activities. It's very natural that you had to let go of one, but it's all for your own good, I suppose.
Well, yes, it's a challenge for sure.
But I'm sure, like, it certainly builds character, like the certain aspects in your life, the qualities, camaraderie, resilience, which is very important in nowadays, which I certainly believe has its own perks as well.
Absolutely. I think sport prepares you for a lot of things in life, like sometimes disappointments and the discipline of training and, getting ready and the mental aspects of it. So, sport is a must, I think, for anybody.
Absolutely. Do you see popularity of the game being spread across schools as well? Like
of golf?
Yeah.
It's golf is a problem because there aren't enough golf courses. Now, when you look at the tens of thousands of school kids in schools in Colombo, and there's only one golf course there, so it's a logistical problem.
More demand, less supply, I believe.
And there's no land to build a new golf course, so it is a problem. So any golf course will have to be pushed to the fringes, outer fringes of Colombo.
Yeah.
So that is the other thing is, I suppose it's not a cheap game in that sense.
Oh, absolutely not.
It does require fair input.
Absolutely.
And a huge input of time as well.
Yeah.
So lots of. I know some parents who forbade their children playing golf because they said it takes too much time and they got no time for homework.
Common phenomena, I believe, across the people living in this part of the world.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Maybe we should blame the golf courses, limited supply of golf courses in the country.
It's, 30 years ago we only had Nurele Golf Club and Royal Colombo. Now we've got Victoria, we've got a new course at Sigiriya, we've got a course at China Bay, we've got a course at Anuradhapura, and so on. So the number of courses available has grown a lot, but we don't really have a golf course down south, towards that Bentota, that area, which is a tourist area. And for some reason, a course has never been built there, but I think that's a deficiency. And of course, I forgot to mention Hambantota. Hambantota has got Shangri-La.
Yes.
So the number of available golf courses has grown a lot in the last 30 years.
Correct. Let us now go for a quick commercial break before we step on to the next set of things.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Joining us now in the commentary box is Mr. Sirath, Kasturi Ratna, if I'm not mistaken. Highly respected figure in Sri Lankan golf, Mr. Kasuriratne has been a member of both the Victoria Golf Club and the Nuwara Golf Club for over 2 decades. As a fully qualified RNA rules official, he has officiated and overseen... we have a shot on screen.
Contribution in terms of coming on board.
All right, going back to Mr. Kasuriratne actually. Like I was saying, as a fully qualified RNA rules official, he has officiated and overseen countless tournaments across the country, earning the administration of players and organizers alike. So it's a pleasure to have you here with us today, sir, and to benefit from the wealth of your experience. So to begin with, as someone who has officiated at so many tournaments over the years, what do you believe makes Bradby Golf Encounter such a unique and special event on Sri Lanka's golfing calendar?
Well, I think the importance of major tournaments in Sri Lanka is, this is at this moment probably one of the very few televised tournaments, but there are tournaments that is held in the Sri Lanka Amateur Open, which is the second oldest amateur open in the world after the British Open, which brings enormous credit. Winning the Sri Lanka Amateur is meaning winning one of the most searched after, looked after golf tournaments.
Yeah, 100%. All right.
I think that was Ananda Jayasekar who teed off on the 7th that we just missed.
We have
maybe I'm wrong. I think he's on the first tee now.
couple of practice shots.
I'm not too sure whether he made the fairway there, but
so Mr. Kasuriratne, you've officiated like countless tournaments over the years. So what are you most looking forward to in today's Bradby Golf Encounter?
I think what we look forward to is the actual exposure given to a tournament like this, which has only, this is the 11th year of this particular tournament, and the exposure on television is very important for the promotion and also making the game of golf popular in Sri Lanka. Many people are not 100%, they understand the complete pressure you get out of the game of golf. Once you start the game of golf, you find yourself totally hooked. And you want to come, you played a bad stroke today, You want to come back and do it better tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is a game of golf. And I think the friendly atmosphere, 4 people spending 4-5 hours on a golf course, and it's very important to people to realize what the game of golf is all about.
Absolutely. It's such a beautiful sport.
Yeah.
We had a shot.
Yeah, he's okay, but he's off the fairway, but he's okay. Yeah. It's not the easiest tee shot on the first hole, because there's out of bounds on the right-hand side, and you got to hit straight over the roadway to the fairway to get a decent stroke, second shot at the green, yeah. Yeah. I think this particular hole, the idea is to...
we have a quick replay.
Idea is to get the ball in the proper place, right place, for the approach shot to the green, because it's virtually a dogleg right, and therefore it has to be on the fairway and in the middle of the fairway over the road. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Kasturiratne, how much of an understanding do you have of the Victoria, the golf course? Were you? I assume you were part of. You've been here multiple times throughout your life. What are your thoughts on this golf course?
This is my home club, and as people are aware that I haven't played actually golf for the last 5 years, but having not played, I can now see the beauty of Victoria, because when you're playing, your daily basis, you see the same thing, same scenery.
Yeah.
But when you stop playing, you see the actual beauty of the golf course. Because many years ago, I came to play here, and I played with the Scottish International. He was amateur, Scottish International. He had no one to play with, so I joined him. And he had played all over the world.
Wow.
And he was actually playing the 11th on the tee. He was looking round, and I asked him, how do you rate? You have played all over the world. How do you rate this course? He said, that is exactly what I'm looking at. And he said, the nearest thing to this was near Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe.
Oh, okay.
But he said, I think this course is still better, because you have very short green to tee walks.
Yeah.
Whereas that course, you have to walk long ways. So this course is extremely well laid out, and the scenic beauty is wonderful. It really is wonderful.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That was Rohan Ranaraja from Trinity College.
Yes, I think chip him from off the green on the 18th.
We have Omar Mirzan on screen right now. He's ready to...
When a situation like that where you just saw the sprinkler head, and if the sprinkler head is within 2 club lengths of the green, and if a ball lies within 2 club lengths of the sprinkler head, you have relief for line of play as well. Yeah, so you can move the ball away from the sprinkler head and get a clear line if you wish to putt. Yeah.
Okay.
Concede the hole, then he putt. Otherwise, match play you can. So he's conceded the hole. I mean, he's conceded his turn. No.
This looks like
That's
Ravana
Vijayaratne,
Vijayaratne.
yes.
Yeah.
If you have given us the putt, if you give him the putt, and he putt.
Speaking a bit about Ravana Vijayaratne, he captained the Trinity College swimming team in 1987 and 1988. And he played house cricket and rugby during school years as well. In terms of his golf status, he's golfing since the age of 21 and more frequently since the age of 42. He's a member of the Victoria Golf Resort and currently plays once or twice a week at Victoria.
I think the one on the screen right now is Arjun Fernando from Royal. I think he's an extremely well-known tennis player. In addition to being a golfer right now, he's a very well-known tennis player. Yeah, he's a very keen sportsman, and it's wonderful to see for all Royalists, all Trinitians, and people like to hear their names being mentioned.
Yeah.
I think it's so fantastic when a situation like this arrives.
Yeah.
And I think this is very, very good. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking a bit about Arjun Fernando, you mentioned he was actually a former tennis player, like you said.
Yeah.
And his handicap is at index 13.
Yeah.
Okay, we have someone on screen. Who's this? We have Roshan Pereira from Royal College. What do you think of that shot, Mr. Kasiratne?
I think he was going for safety more than anything else.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he could see the green, but I think a pretty safe stroke, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking a bit about Roshan Pereira, he played cricket for the Royal College back in school days. His handicap index is at 18. His biggest golfing moment is definitely he won the Millennium Trophy, and he has been golfing for 20 years, which is quite impressive.
I think the one we just saw putting was Harun Aslam of Trinity, but we missed the putt. But I don't know whether he got it in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and on screen you can see one of the most exciting chapters in the Bradby Golf story is its international journey. This year marks the second edition of the Bradby Golf Encounter in Sydney, Australia, bringing together Royalists and Trinitians living in Australia to continue its cherished tradition. The Sydney Encounter is a testament, I would say, to how the spirit of the Bradby extends far beyond Sri Lanka. It's strengthening lifelong friendships that people have and celebrates the enduring bond between the two schools across the globe. And we are back with a beautiful view of the Victoria Golf Course. What actually makes Victoria such a fascinating golf course is that it's not simply about hitting a ball as far as possible. This is a par 17 championship course stretching close to 7,000 yards, if I'm not mistaken, and every hole presents a slightly different challenge. Yeah. In terms of the dramatic elevation changes, we have someone on screen. No, it's just a practice run, actually. In terms of the elevation changes, players are constantly adjusting their club selection, while the rolling fairways, water hazards, and the tree-lined holes demand accuracy and also patience. It's sort of course that rewards, I think, the smart decision-making just as much as good ball striking, I would say. Yeah. It's a beautiful golf course.
I think the most important thing when you play at Victoria is playing the course. You have to do course management in a proper way, because attacking all the time is not going to help. You have to get the ball in the right place for your approach shot, and playing the second or the third shot to the green is very, very important.
Yeah. This is a question I asked Mr. Vidham as well. In your perspective, which holes do you think will prove to be the most challenging for the players today?
Which hole?
Yes.
I think always the most challenging is hole number 6, which is the most challenging on this course, because again, you have to play the right tee shot over penalty areas. Left and right and in front of you is all penalty areas. And you have to put the ball in the right place to play your approach shot to the green, which is on the other side of another penalty area.
Yes.
So it is not the easiest hole to play. That is why it is stroke index 1 on the golf course. And obviously for people who are watching, who are probably non-golfers and want to learn about the game of golf, which is very, very important. We want to try and improve your knowledge so that you can understand what is going on. I suppose you know what a par is, and par for a course, depending on the length of the hole, is a par 3 or a par 4 or a par 5 in Victoria. And the longest holes are par 5s. And the total, when all the pars are added up, Victoria works out to 73.
Oh, okay.
Is the par for the course? Yeah.
On screen we have Ramesh Aberadna, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not a bad effort, but I think a little bit too hard. He read the line properly.
Yeah.
But the speed of the stroke was a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But otherwise it was perfect. Yeah.
There was Suraj Ranaraja from Trinity on screen, and now we have Chandi Makure from Trinity College again.
Yeah.
A quick shout out to our sponsors today who let us make this event a success. Today's Bradby Golf Encounter is powered by Visa, along with SoftLogic Life, Yeti, and also Sea Golf. Special thanks to our dear sponsors for making this event a grand success.
I think this is probably the very first inter-school, all boys inter-school encounter, but there have been previously, I know that Anand and Nalanda, Royal Thomian, Ishipatana, their old school, and there are quite a few others taking these events, but this is probably the most sought after in the country. It's only going on for 11 years, but along with Bradby Rugby, and this is a wonderful event. It really is a wonderful event. I think of the former, I think people like to hear these names, former cricketers who played in my time for Trinity, like Nimal Marlanda, Mahinda Ratwate, Odea, and all those. They also played rugby. And they're excellent people, but they are no longer with us, I don't think. But I enjoyed the company with them during cricket matches, and everywhere you meet, the friendship was serious, very, very friendly, very friendly. It's been very good, yeah.
All right. We're going to jump on an interview with Mr. Ravana Vijayaratna, conducted by Bimal Fernando.
Hi, we have with us Mr. Ravana Vijayaratna, who's one of the founders of this tournament, and he's playing his 11th edition today. Ravana, what do you think about the tournament, and where do you think today's result is going to head to?
Well, wherever it heads to, I hope we are going to have a great time, as we always do. Bimal, you were the main inspiration of us, and we were the founders together. And I think our whole theory then was to make this a really fun moment for Royalists and Trinitians of the past and of different generations to get together, talk about their school days, and have lasting friendships. And that has already taken fruition. And it is a delight to have been part of a tournament that we gave birth to. Bimal, you've been so involved with it. We are so grateful to you. We have got people like Tharanga, who did HSBC Premier Golf, taking it to another level. And we are so grateful for Papare for recognizing this as an event to cover. And it's a delight to be part of it. And I think it'll go from strength to strength. Thank you.
Thanks, Raman, and all the best for today's game.
Thank you.
Enjoy it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, that was Mr. Ravana Vijayaratna on screen. Speaking a bit about Ravana, he captained the Trinity College swimming team in 1987 and 1988. And he also played house cricket and rugby during his school years. He started golfing at the age of 21 and more frequently towards the age of 42. He's a frequent golfer at Victoria. Also, adding on to some of the things he did during his school years, he was in the second 11 football at Leavin New Zealand Rugby at Kenyon College, Ohio, and in the first 11 cricket team at the LMH of Oxford University as well. So yeah. We have Diresh Palihan on screen now.
I think the viewers must be wondering why one person picked up the ball instead of putting it in the hole, because obviously that putt was conceded by the opponents. And that is the reason why that the ball is, because in match play, opponents can concede the putt. When you concede, you have to take it.
Speaking a bit about Diresh, one of his biggest golfing moments, we've noted that he was a runner-up at the Donald Steele Senior Division, runner-up Life Members Cup Seniors at the NEGC Club Championship, and Masters Division. And he has been playing golf for 3 decades, which is quite impressive in my opinion.
I think Ravana is a keen golfer at Victoria. He's pretty regular.
Yeah.
He has been playing for such a long time. I think for at least the last 15, 16 years.
Yes.
He's been a member and turning out for all events actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the more than anything else, you have more Trinitians playing golf at Victoria than any other school. There are 4 other schools which in my days played a lot of cricket and whatever. I believe rugby, Kingswood is the first school in Kandy to play rugby.
Yes.
But in my time, Kingswood didn't play rugby, St. Anthony's didn't play rugby, Dharmaraja didn't play rugby. Only school that played rugby was Trinity.
Okay.
And obviously they had to go a long way to get their games either to Colombo or Colombo people have to come to Kandy, and that is how it was.
Yeah. All right. We'll be right back with you with a small commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
Welcome back to our wonderful viewers who are joining us from around the world to witness the 11th edition of Bradby Golf, which is being played between these two traditional schools, Royal College and Trinity College. Let us once again get back to the game. I have our expert joining the panel once again, Mr. Kasuri Ratna, who is on the panel with me.
Thank you.
We see both games happening parallelly, like both tournaments rather. The main trophy as well as the VG trophy. Beautiful day, isn't it?
It really is. It's a wonderful day for golf. It has been very, very hot during daytime last few days, but I think we are a little bit fortunate today. It's a lot cooler and there is a slight breeze which keeps the players cool. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think it remains. I hope it remains like this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
By the grace of God, definitely it's going to be the case.
True. Yeah. I think, despite the fact that both schools are so very, very friendly, they both take with this game very, very seriously and very competitive. Even though there's no aggravation between the players, but it is extremely competitive and it's wonderful to see, right? Of course, rugby is a different kettle of fish anyway, because rugby, as people say, is a game of hooligans but played by gentlemen, and that is what people say. And the football is a game of gentlemen played by hooligans. So I think that's probably true. When you look at the World Cup final, for example. But I have seen one of the best rugby games I saw in school, Trinity against Zaira. At Zaira in the championship at Mardana.
Absolutely.
It was a wonderful game. It was covered by Papare or I think Dialog, and it was a wonderful game. Yeah. It in the same tradition is brought by Trinity and Royal to this Bradby Golf. I think this is a wonderful thing for everybody concerned.
Absolutely. I mean, regardless of what the outcome is, definitely the camaraderie and the partnerships is what matter.
Absolutely.
Those are things that we will take beyond the golf course today.
Yeah.
Would like to read a bit on the player profiles. That was Ashan Vilagedara, who was earlier, and Nisal Hettiarachchi.
I think they're playing against Harsha Bhayukram and Anand Jayasekara of Royal. When I say playing against, I mean playing against because it's a match play.
Omar Misran represented Trinity in the first 15 rugby team in the year of 1992. Swimming and badminton as well during its college times. And indeed started out playing golf a few years ago in 2020. Current handicap at 19.19 and lowest has been 18. Apart from that, he has won charity golf event as well, with 53 points in Division C, second runners-up, and of course in the Mercedes-Benz tournament in the year of 2025. Has been playing golf for the past 6-7 years.
Oh. I think that was Arjun trying to put the ball between the branches of the tree and unfortunately hit the branch.
Arjun Fernando. Nisal Hettiarach it is. The beauty of this young lad is that he was a part of the first ever Trinity College golf team back in the year 2004. Been around. He also plays casual golf at the RCGC and the Victoria Club Resort as well. And here go, that's...
necessarily good golfers, but the cricket comes naturally. Golf comes naturally to a cricketer because of the stroke they are playing. But here we are hitting a stationary ball, whereas cricket, we are hitting a moving ball. So there is a big difference, but the swing at it, keep your eye on the ball, they're very, very similar. So, I mean, there are extremely well-known cricketers like Gary Sobers and people like, they followed up after
they took up golf
cricket,
after
they became
their career.
Very good golfers, yeah.
Harsha Bevikrama. Former fighter pilot by profession. Handicap index 5. Various trophies and accolades during his golfing career. To start off, he has been a part of the Turkish Cup 2025 as well. And have been playing golf for the past 20 years.
This is Ananda Jayasekara, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. The seventh green, they're playing the seventh. It may look easy, but it really isn't because, again, it depends on the precise place where you want to actually finish the ball. Because there's a slope, the bank on the left, and you should use that bank, ideally, to get the ball onto the green. It helps because if you aim to the other side, it will find its way into the penalty area. So it's very important to get the right place.
Speaking of the player whom we saw a bit earlier, Harsha Bevikrama. Has had experience for 20 years playing the game of golf. As you focus your television screens, your mobile phones, tablets, you can see the replays of the past few shots. Suren Vas, it is.
Suren Vas, I think, is...
used to be a basketball and cricket player during his time at Trinity. In fact, started playing golf for the past 15 to 18 years in 2008.
Yeah, he has been. I think I have met him at Royal Colombo when I first came from UK in year 2000. And he was very keen on rules as well. He was with Royal Colombo and he was a member here as well, if I remember rightly. And he's a member at Nuwareli as well. I don't know whether he still is, but definitely a member at Royal Colombo. And he's a very keen golfer, understands the game very well.
Mr. Kasiratna, don't you believe that, as you correctly said, it's not just what you learn on the field, you should also put the effort and the time as well outside of the field in terms of learning the game, understanding the rules, how it works. What are your thoughts on that?
I think the understand the game, understand the rule helps you to play, because as you know, the rules of golf is not is simply for a normal human being, normal player, normal honest golfer to go across from the tee to the hole with all the obstacles that you come across. And to solve those obstacles, you have what you call the rules of golf. And if you abide by the rules of golf, at all your fellow competitors, everybody else will be very happy. And if you don't abide by the rules of golf, then everybody will be upset. So, really speaking, knowledge in the rules of golf is also very important for a player.
Absolutely, as you correctly said, it's a gentleman's game.
It's a gentleman's game, and you become a gentleman by playing by the rules.
Absolutely.
That's very important, yeah.
By the law, by the rules.
Yeah. I mean, as a rules official, I do come across, I'm not saying dishonest, but people who don't understand the rules and get into unnecessary mess, as I say, in finishing the 18-hole course because their lack of knowledge in the rules. So I think it is very important for them, everybody to know the rules, yeah.
Once again, a huge shout out to our valuable sponsors, Visa, who has come on boarded with us as our strategic partner. You get SoftLogic Life, Yeti, and Sea Golf coming on board for the 11th edition of this wonderful encounter played between two great schools. There was Omar from Trinity. Have done multiple sports during his time at Trinity, including cricket and many others. Have been to Singapore and several other destinations as well. Do you believe like the love for the game of golf starts from college itself, even though the sport was not readily available at the time?
Exactly. I mean, this is unfortunately the reason why the golf, everybody actually, junior golf was not available to people in the 40s, 50s, and mainly it was totally controlled by Europeans, Royal Colombo, Nuwareli, controlled by, and the availability of our junior golfer from schools going out to play at Royal Colombo, Nuwareli, non-existent. So therefore, I think we faced a serious problem, but you still got people like Pin Fernando, Nandasena Pereira coming out of, I don't know how to put it. Yep.
What a beautiful picture or rather video are we witnessing right now?
Yeah.
Peacock, is it?
It is a peacock. Yeah, it is a peacock.
How beautiful.
On this course, we got many, especially down the far side where the 13th, 14th, 15th, you get a lot of peacocks. And we also get bark deer and wildlife. Victoria is the place to be.
I think these are the perks that comes with golf, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. You were talking about the view. Now we have a bunch of cute animals as well.
Yeah.
Grazing our occasion today.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going back to the topic. If you may to shed some light in terms of the game here in Sri Lanka, its history and its origins. Would you like to share some thoughts on that as well? Pardon? On the origins of the game here in Sri Lanka?
The original origins, it's difficult for me to say. I don't know which is the older Royal Colombo or Nuwara, but they are both very old golf clubs. And as you know, Royal Colombo is third oldest Royal Golf Club outside the UK, which speaks volumes.
Absolutely.
Because
and something that we can be very proud of also, Sri Lankans,
Golf is nothing new to Sri Lanka. But unfortunately, for it to be caught up, it has only done so now. It was previously available only to the Europeans. Very few high-ranking people like Dudley Sennaika, Sir John Kotalawala, all these people played, but then they are few and far between. But unfortunately, that is how it was. But today we have. It's available to everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's widespread, and now there's more awareness about the game.
Yeah.
And people are starting to embrace.
Yeah.
And people are rather starting to love the game.
Yeah. Now, I know for sure that Trinity, Colombo International School, Kandy, they all came to Victoria in the past from the school. But why they are not coming right now is, I don't know. Because Victoria Golf Club is open to junior golf. Very happily we welcome.
Speaking of junior golfers and starting to play golf at a very young age, we would like to once again mention our very own Harun Aslam from Trinity College. A clear example how golf can take you to places.
Yeah.
Well, he started off playing this competitive sport at a very young age, represented the country in international amateur events, collegiate golfer in Texas, -3 handicap, competes regularly in multiple tournaments.
Yeah.
In the US.
He is one of the best players, and becoming a good player alone is not enough. You have to be humble with it, and he is the complete golfer. In my book, he is the complete golfer because he is so humble, and he practices. As you know, practice makes you perfect, and he does that very regularly. And he is one of the best players the country has, and I personally wish him all the very best. Whether
Absolutely.
It's immaterial whether he comes from Trinity or Royal or
Regardless,
whatever. To me, he is the future.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. And the golf is looking for people like that. We need more and more Sri Lankans of that caliber and with that commitment.
Absolutely.
Right? That is what is important.
Yeah, it goes once again to the point in which you mentioned that golf does not get us as restricted to the golf course.
Yeah.
Like, we can't be learning the game by purely trying to understand the nitty-gritties on the golf course, but we need to also understand what's happening beyond.
Correct.
Right? The technicalities, the rules of play, etc., etc.
Now, I have been told that Vijay Singh, the Fijian golfer, who now is in America, plays in the American, he plays 800 balls before a tournament, and he plays 600 balls after the tournament. I think that is commitment. That is commitment.
Absolutely.
I think you find that whenever I come to Victoria, I see Harun on the practice green practicing. Very seldom he goes on the course, but he is always trying to correct his game, improve his game. I think that is what matters.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get it right at once. It comes with practice, as it is for any game, not just for golf.
Yeah.
Got to keep practicing. You got to understand your nuts and bolts.
Absolutely. Yeah. Correct swing, correct grip. There are few things that makes golf perfect. Correct swing and starting at the right age.
Absolutely.
Right age. And Harun could have started maybe another 3 years earlier. But luckily, he caught up
at the right time.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What a great example he has been.
Absolutely.
Setting an example to many younger people in the future to come.
True.
How literate, how golf can take you to places.
Yeah.
A clear example.
Yeah. Very important to set an example so that others can I mean, there was a young chap from Royal College. He told me today, I want to go and watch others play. Actually told me it doesn't matter what college he comes from, go and follow Harun Aslam.
Absolutely.
You will learn something from him. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very good to hear that they are going to play this in Australia and everywhere. It's very, very important. I mean, yeah, it is Royal Trinity. But I personally, even I'm from Raj, I'm a Rajan, but I wish them all the very best because this is Sri Lanka. Everything happens for the best of Sri Lanka.
Correct.
That is what we want to do.
Absolutely, and that's Dr. Carter. You're absolutely right there. Like everything's done for the country.
Absolutely,
your country,
absolutely.
regardless of which school or which creed you're coming from. It's been done for the country, and the country gets highlighted, and the prominence comes to the country at the end of the day.
Yeah, everything comes under the Sri Lanka flag.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I think when we play match play in the similar situation, when Harun is actually -3 handicap, which means he's got to give a lot of strokes to the other players in his team.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's an interview now with Bimal and Vish Govindaswamy.
Hello, we have Mr. Vish Govindaswamy representing Trinity today, and he's also the vice chairman of Sunshine Holdings. And Vish, what do you think about the tournament, and how many years have you been playing this tournament?
Thank you, Bimal. Happy to be part of the Trinity Royal Bradby Golf Tournament. I've been playing golf for over 30 years now, having started my career at Waterwala Plantations and then at Sunshine Holdings. But Bradby Golf has been always a very important part of the calendar during Bradby, and especially playing in Kandy. I'm from Kandy, I'm from Trinity. So this brings together a lot of memories. And all these players who are playing here are all part of the corporate world that we have made friendship with. It doesn't matter who wins or loses, it's the camaraderie that matters. And tomorrow's Bradby is going to be fantastic, so we are all here to celebrate. And special thanks to Papare for covering this tournament, and we hope to have a great time today. Thank you.
Thank you, Vish. All the very best for today's game. Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For the ones who are not too sure, Mr. Vish Govindaswamy during his time at Trinity was a former Scotch player, played hockey for Trinity as well, and has been a golfer for the past 25 years. That's quite remarkable.
Yeah.
And played for Bradby Golf for the past 3 years, and this is his 4th encounter.
But sadly, golf was not exposed to, especially the Kandy people, because where the Peradeniya University hospital is, which used to be a 9-hole golf course, and even though it was a 9-hole golf course, it was not possible for the school children to go and play there because we never had the opportunity. But now, of course, it's different because we have Victoria Golf Club in Kandy. There's others, mushroom going. Anuradhapura is not far away. Dabulla, then there's Sigiriya. It's very, very important. Yeah. I don't know whether anybody said we have a new golf course coming up at Sigiriya, which you opened last month. And this is done by the Air Force. We have the longest par 5 in Asia with 719 yards. And the next longest, 711 yards, is in China.
You can see Hiranya Gunasekara.
It's a beautiful putt. Oh, little speedy. It was extremely well read.
I beg your pardon, that was Dr. Carter. But speaking about the golf course here at Victoria, if I'm not mistaken, it was opened in the late 90s, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Pardon?
It was opened back in the late 90s, correct? The Victoria.
Yes. I think the Victoria actually opened in 1998. The very first tournament they held was the Sri Lanka. I think it is very interesting here because nobody seems to be. This might be stable for tournament at 25. No, they can't be. I don't see a 25 on here, so they may be stable for. Yeah.
I also see Hansa Lee from Trinity College, whom you can see right now.
Yeah.
On the screen. I'm told he's a very good rugby player back in the day, who used to captain for under 17 as well during his college times. Now have fully pivoted to the great game of golf.
I think chipping at Victoria is not as simple as it looks because grass just outside the green is soft and the ball stops there. So unless you, that's a beautiful putt, again, as I said earlier, little speedy. Yeah.
That's Hamza again. Just have a look at the replay.
Yeah.
As perks of being a golfer, you also get the chance to walk, right? We were talking about the few other players as well. Because apart from the game, you walk a lot, which means you will get more steps, you will burn more calories in that angle as well.
I must admit, I don't do a lot of walking right now. If I do play, I will use a buggy, which means I can't play in a tournament, especially a board event.
Yes.
Because board events, we don't allow people to use buggies.
Okay.
And but the other events, like monthly medal or anything, if you play, you can you can use a buggy.
Absolutely.
But that the people, that's universal, I think. If I remember rightly, many years ago, John, can't remember his name now, he got a medical certificate. Ask him for
a buggy.
to use a buggy.
Okay.
And I think
that's interesting.
90% of the other players objected. Yeah. John Daly. Yeah. So he hasn't played since. Right. When he comes,
he's been out of the field.
Yeah. He's still around, but
not playing active golf.
Not playing. Yeah.
So Gihan Punshiheva, and we also see Siddhi Farooq as well from Royal College. Siddhi has been a cricketer and a rugby player during his time at Royal. Has been a motor race sport driver as well. Has been on many circuits, hill climbs, gravel tracks and rallies as well. Handicap at index 23 and have been playing golf for the past 20 years.
With Bradby Golf being a board event, that's how Suren Prematilak on the tee, I think. He's playing the 8th. How is it? Yeah, as I said, the handicaps of all the players, the maximum playing handicap we give is 18 because it's a board event.
Now we can see Gamini Javira from Royal College up on the screen. Handicap at index 15. Captain board the Bradby Golf and Royal Thomian Golf Tournament as well. And has been playing golf for the past 15 years. Andy Anderson from Royal College. Has been a golfer for the past 20 years, as I'm told, Andy Anderson. I saw a few, out of curiosity, I saw a few motor race sportsmen as well on the field who are playing golf as well.
Yeah.
From both teams. Do you see any pattern between motor racing sports and golf?
Any?
Like there were few players who happen to do motor racing sports as well and who are playing golf as well in the tournament. Do you see any similarities between motor racing sports as well as golf? Any,
motor racing?
Yeah. Any determination or anything mentally?
I think what is surprising is what we don't understand is because any sportsman, no matter what the sport is involved in, deep down they're interested in every other sport as well.
Absolutely.
Right? I know for sure that motor racing drivers in the past, and even musicians, the love they have for sports is immense, right? You won't find a cricket match at Lord's without Mick Jagger there, right?
Absolutely. I mean, look at the number of players who are going to watch Wimbledon.
Absolutely.
Cricketers, actors, I mean.
Fantastic, yeah. I think that the people are hooked on sport because I think it's very important for everybody to be committed to the sport because I think sports make you a human being more than anything else.
Absolutely,
It's very important to be sporting sportsmanship in your mind.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, for the young kids who are joining us live, I mean, it's very important for you to be starting to do something, some form of sport at a very young age. It's very important.
Yeah.
Rather than just trying to do something which is out of the game and trying to do something which is not a sport. It's very important.
I don't think no one should be discouraged from taking part in sports. However amateurish or however inexperienced the persons are, experience is gained by taking part. If you don't take part, you'll never get the experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
So allow people to, at a young age, to take part in sports. Help them as much as they can.
Correct.
And they'll grow up to be decent citizens. Whether they excel in sports or not, they will grow up to be decent citizens in the country. That's what we need. Yeah.
I mean, it's not just the skills that you gain on the field, right?
Yeah.
It's the skills that you gain outside the field.
Yeah.
The set of soft skills that you develop out of the game.
Correct.
I mean, regardless of whether it's golf or any other sport you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like getting involved with the sport and playing some form of game is very important.
Indeed, indeed. That at the end of everything, that shaking hands with your opponent, I think that is so important.
Absolutely.
So wonderful.
Yeah. Win or lose, but the fact remains like it is that you got to be having that camaraderie at the end of the day, regardless of whether you win or lose a game.
True. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I've been a member here for 25 years. On television today, I see the beauty of certain holes, like for example, that's Captain Asiri, or Trinity Captain. Asia Ariratna, yeah.
Asia Ariratna, in fact, played for the first line cricket team in 2003 and 2004. Played 2 big matches. I think this is also during the time when Clifford Fernando was the captain of the Trinity College cricket team.
Yeah.
Oh, had scored a half century in
he did. He told me that. Yeah.
2003 big match.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty remarkable the fact that you get the chance to play a half century or anything beyond that with the big match pressure that you have.
Indeed.
Like multiple eyes looking at you. It's always a beauty.
I know for sure that the Sri Lanka schools cricket, the age limit, there was no age limit before 1956. People of 23, 24 played for the school. But 1956 was the very first time under 20 was brought in. 1956. And many schools already had overage players.
Yep.
And some schools...
Which was pretty normal, is it?
Trinity stood by the under 20 rule. Dharmaraj. But the big match wasn't played in 1956. Trinity St. Andrews wasn't played. Instead, Trinity hastily organized Kandy Combined Schools against Colombo Combined Schools. That was played at Askiria instead of the big match. And I was fortunate enough to be part of that match.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was very young. I was 15, but I was there. So I was very happy, thanks to Trinity.
I'm guessing all the viewers might be guessing your age by now.
Yeah, I know, yeah. The Kandy people who played for Kandy, Nimal Marland, Mahinda Ratwat, Odea, Lalin Fernando, these are people who Trinitians, and 2 or 3 Kingsudians and 3 Rajans.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
That's a bit of history to all our viewers
who
are joining in live from around the world.
Yeah.
Here's a replay again of the
That's a replay of archery on the 7th. Ooh.
That was Siddhi Farooq earlier on the replay we just saw.
That area on the left, what you see on the pretty, that is our softball cricket ground, Victoria's softball cricket ground.
Wow.
And we do have the occasional games that the staff here, kitchen staff, and everybody plays caddies. They play softball cricket, and it makes a club not just a golf club, but becomes a very friendly club. That is Harun Aslam who just played that. Yeah.
It's very interesting to see that our royalists, or regardless, like both schools, I'm pretty sure majority of them are now living in Colombo, either overseas, who happens to take a day off of their time, of their busy schedules, and coming down to beautiful Victoria Golf Course to play a good game of golf.
Yeah. I think whether you are a royalist or a Trinitian, taking a day off for your school, they are old boys, but they know deep down they're still representing their school.
Speaks volume.
Right? Yeah. Yes. That is presentation, when I did the rules briefing, that's why I said preserve the good name of Trinity College and Royal College. I have known many royalists in my cricketing days, many Trinitians. They were friends forever, actually. They're wonderful people. So,
absolutely. Moving on, before we head on to next set of items, would like to take a short commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
And we are back. Joining us now in the commentary box is Mr. Bimal Fernando, a distinguished Trinitian and former rugby lion. Bimal has enjoyed a lifelong association with sport, representing both CHNFC and Kandy Sports Club in A Division Rugby before going on to serve in the several sporting leadership roles, including as president of the All Trinitian Sports Club. He has also been one of the driving forces behind Bradby Golf Encounter, playing an instrumental role in shaping and growing the tournament into the prestigious event we celebrate today in its 11th edition. Bimal, it's a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you for having me, Jacinta. Yeah, it's definitely a privilege for me to be here this year with the commentary box. I've been playing all these years. The last 10 years I've been part of the playing teams at Trinity. But as the tournament is growing a little more bigger and bigger, there are some other roles that we need to work with, the coordination with the live broadcast and the players, the identification, the commentary teams and all that. So because of that, I thought I'll step back and play an admin role so that we make sure we bring these live productions with the best quality that we can give to the viewership across Sri Lanka as well as globally.
Yeah, amazing. So to begin with, Bimal, you've been a part of the Bradby Golf journey from its early days. How rewarding is it to see the tournament reach its 11th edition? And continue to grow into more of just keep on continuing to grow year and year.
Yeah, actually it was just a discussion and an idea that popped up between Ravana, Vijayaratna and myself after having played some golf here on a Sunday at Victoria, and then put this idea across to a few royalists, thinking how we could gather some royalists together and make this an annual event. And the Gihan Jayavikrama family, Gihan is the son of G.C. Vikramasinghe, came together and said, yes, Bimal, this is a great idea and let's work on it. And the G.C. Vikramasinghe family has sponsored this tournament for the last 10 years. and that has been a huge gesture and a support to keep this tournament going. But along with it, we have been able to grow it further, and the intention is actually to make this tournament successful so that we can support golf at Trinity itself for the student body. So we had an inter-house golf tournament before the COVID, and I think Pilcher House won it. And then due to the COVID, the whole thing got shut down for a while. And subsequently, Trinity, I think, wanted to drop down the amount of activities from 77 to 70. So therefore, golf got off. But our intention is to work with Trinity again and see whether we can bring on a Trinity College side to play a Royal College side in next year's 2027 edition. In fact, we have the Royal College, one of the students here with us today who has driven up from Colombo, who wanted to see this tournament to get an idea, because he's made a proposal to Royal, and the principal and the sports council of Royal is kind of very keen to get this Royal College golf team going as well. So we are hoping that by next year, 2027, we'll be able to have a Royal Trinity tournament teeing off at 8 o'clock in the morning maybe, and then the old boys start off at 12 o'clock.
That's amazing to hear. Yeah, I think.
What's this flight that we are seeing? We're seeing Satish.
Summer 17. Yeah,
Satish Balasubramaniam.
Beautiful views all across the Victoria Golf Course. What are your thoughts on the game, Bimal, so far? How are we looking?
Well, it's difficult to tell at this time. A couple of the players who were coming through for a drinks break, from what I heard, Trinity was doing quite well. But I think until the very last flight, it's very difficult to decide on who's won and who's lost. So it'll be very an even contest. Royal is packed with some very low handicap, excellent golfers also, and Trinity has brought their best team out today, captained by Asiri, who's also the front office manager for Victoria. So to him, golf is a very easy proposition.
Yeah.
And on the screen you see here is wearing number 17 is Satish Balasuriya.
Yes.
Surya. On the seventh hole, it's a par 3. And this is
I think that's Ravana, is it?
Hemanga Karunasena playing with Satish, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is Hemanga Karunasena. Teeing off on the 7th. He's got a good line. And this hole is also the competition for closest to the hole. Yeah. This is Suren Madanaka of Royal. Suren was also the chief guest for Royal at the first leg of the Bradby Shield this year. Very prominent and ardent rugby player in his day.
Yeah, he has captained the Royal, the first 15 in 1987, and played tennis during college years as well. His handicap index is at 16. Has won the Sir Ernest Fernando Trophy in 2024 and the runner-up at RCGC Captain's Cup 2026. And he's been playing golf for 30 years. It's quite impressive.
This is the Royalist Ruan Bakmidenia, also playing the par 3, 7th hole. It's gone a bit to the right. We don't have a camera there to show us where his ball finishes. This is the green on the first, but we don't see any players here, so we can move on.
There was Satis, if I'm not mistaken, from Trinity College. Quick replay.
Playing the 7th hole, the short par 3. And Hemanga. Hemanga, I think, lands it on the green. Yeah. So that'll be a close, tight finish to that hole. That's Suren Madanayaka. And Ruan Bakmideni again. It's a nice dry day for golf and a little bit of wind going across as well. Of course, the temperatures are quite high here, and the drought conditions up in the hills has dried up some of the fairways. So it's a very fast ball on the fairways. So this is the flight number pairing of number 8. This includes Satis Balasubramaniam and Hemanga from Trinity battling it out with Suren Madanayaka and Ruan Bakmidenia. So they are on the seventh green now, and let's see how they are going to putt this out. Ruan Bakmidenia was way out to the right, so he had to chip back in, but he's still off the green. And then chipping onto the green is Hemanga Karunasena. I think Ruan Bakmidenia is going for his shot. He's attempting a little chip shot to try and stop it closest to the pin or get it into the hole. Now he's gone way right again.
Ruan Bakmideni's handicap index is at 24 with 4 years of golf experience, and he has driven all the way from Colombo to Kandy for the Bradby Golf Encounter. It's quite sunny out there.
That's Satis Balasubramaniam. Little too strong for his liking.
Satis was actually a hockey player back in school and left school in the year 2000. And from 2012 onwards, we have a shot.
Hemanga goes way right also. Where is Suren Madanayaka coming into this equation? Okay, we can see him a little bit onto the left. He's just cut off of a screen, so he's coming in with a longer putt of about almost 30 feet. That's his ball. He's weighted it nicely. A little more than what he would have liked it to stop. But he's got an attacking chance there. I think he's playing for par. Ruan Bakmedini has been lined up to play his next shot, and I think the caddy is giving him all the instructions about the lie of the land and which way it's going to slope and how much to the left or to the right. Let's see how he takes his advice and finishes this. Leaves it short.
A quick shout out to our sponsors who made the Bradby Golf Encounter a success. Visa. Today's Bradby Golf Encounter is powered by Visa, a strategic partner for this prestigious event, a global leader in digital payments. Visa connects millions of consumers, businesses, and institutions through secure and innovative payment solutions worldwide. Also, SoftLogic Life, Yeti, and Sea Golf.
This is Satish taking his third shot. It's a par 3. Oh, he's left it just almost on the lip of that hole. So he's got a bogey there. Hemanga Karnasena is taking his third shot. They're all very focused about the lines and a tiny bit of speck of leaf or something on their line, they'll take it off. Let's see what Hemanga does with this. Wow. So he's got a par there. So there's a par to the Trinity side, while Bakmedini went for 4, and Suryan, I think, is also putting for par. If he does, the hole will be tied. This is Madanayaka. Ooh, he's missed that one. So I think that hole was won by Trinity. And now these images take you to which flight is this? Where are they coming from? You can still see some strong breeze coming across, which will keep the players cool, and I'm sure they're all rehydrated with the Yeti rehydration drinks and a lot of water. And there are a couple of drink stations placed along the way for some snacks and refreshments as well. Number 19 for Royal is Shavinka Sumanatilaka, paired with Siddhi Farooq. That's Siddhi Farooq on the screen. Ooh. Given too much of energy into that shot, so he's going to have to place a couple of serious shots to recover. Shavinka is a left-hander. Let's see how he controls this. He's going to have a lovely little flighted chip to be able to bounce and stop and stay closest to the hole. He's got it right, but curved it right. So he still has about a 1.5 meter putt. His body language says that, he wanted to go more left, but...
Yeah. Actually, Chavinka, speaking a bit about Chavinka from Royal, he captained the badminton team from Royal College back in 1994, and then he was also an athlete back in college. His handicap index is 12. He is a B division winner for the September 2024 monthly medal and a Dialog Part 3 2023 and Sampath Bank Golf Tournament 24. Some of his biggest golf performances, if you are to highlight them.
This is Siddhi Farooq back on screen. He's using his putter for a very long putt. Still leaves it quite a bit short, so he'll have a bit more work to do on that one. On your screen is Sunil Pereira. He's just chipped it on to the first green. Sunil Pereira is a past cricket captain of Trinity in 1963. He's playing alongside Babu Dharmaratnam versus Lucky Das Desinga and Dilip Mudundenia. That's Lucky Das Desinga in blue. It's quite a bit of a long putt. Leaves it short by at least about 2.5 to 3 meters. Babu Dharmaratnam, well done. No, that's RC. Pardon me, that was a different flight altogether that they showed us.
Now we're witnessing Sunil Pereira and Bamrat. Yeah.
You're seeing Sunil Pereira giving a long lecture to the rest of his flight. Now he's getting ready for his putt. He must be about 5 meters away, 4 meters away. Leaves it a bit short. That's a picturesque view of the Victoria Reservoir with the water line receding. And on your screen here is Babu Dharmaratnam for Trinity with a 1 meter putt. Wow, well done. Just straight in. Followed by a very similar putt for Lucky Das Desinga.
You can see some beautiful scenes of the Mahali River right next to the Victoria Golf Course. We're back.
Ooh. Desinga had the advantage of seeing Dharmaratna's line because it was in a similar position. Almost all these three putts are in a similar line. Oh, he's missed that one as well. Dilip Mudundenia, that was. Let's see where we can take you to next. Well, that's a beautiful Victoria reservoir with the drought and the water line coming down. And it's an enclave for a lot of high-end citizens in Sri Lanka, both Sri Lankans and overseas residents occupy some of these beautifully architecturally designed bungalows that dot this mountain. And with us here is flight 31, that is Senuk Paranagama.
Anil De Silva, Ranjit Veerasinghe.
Ranjit Veerasinghe is an 85-year-old Trinitian who's just about to take his putt shot. He's about to putt it out now. 2-meter putt. Wow, he's got it straight in there. Well done, Ranjit. And it's being competed by a sole royalist here in this flight. Whom you will see putting it out. Oh, he's missed that. Flight is done. They'll move on to the next tee-off position. And this is on the 18th tee-off. This is Salia Jaivira, captain of Royal. It's gone over the tree. I think he's on the fairway.
So Bimal, in terms of Bradby coming in tomorrow, and what are we feeling towards tomorrow? How are we feeling?
Tomorrow is going to be an epic day in the history of Trinity Rugby, because this side, the 2026 side, it's a beautiful drive, goes a little bit on to the left of the fairway. So this 2026 side is about to emulate Tyrrell Rajapaksa's 1987 side. So Tyrrell Rajapaksa's side was an unbeaten side in the knockouts in the league, as well as they won the Bradbys, and they remained unbeaten.
Okay.
So this side, Shan Altaf's side, is about to emulate that after a gap of, I think, almost 39 years.
Wow.
It took Trinity to replicate that 87 side. So we're all hoping and wishing the current side to beat or to tie that same record and win the Bradby tomorrow. Of course, from a rugby point of view, I think Royal is having a big uphill task. If Royal was to win this year's Bradby, they would have had to, do whatever they wanted to do in Colombo, and they did actually. They even threw their kitchen sink into it, and that's how they managed to hold Trinity up front for about almost 40 minutes until the floodgates opened. But Trinity comes back home with a 23-point margin, And then also Shan Altaf has got his kicking lines right, so he's going to bring in 12 to 15 points. So that's going to be a huge task for Royal to stop this side from, running away with it. But it's going to be interesting rugby, yeah.
It's going to be very exciting tomorrow.
You're seeing Suren Wasia. Playing with Rohan Totubaduge and Somanath Fernando and Dhruvi Sirisena for Royal. Let's see how Suren gets his tee shot off.
Suren was actually into school cricket and basketball during his school years. Okay, he's about to make a shot.
Sting off the first, I think he's got a fantastic shot over the road onto the fairway, and he'll be looking at another maybe a 7 or 8 iron to get him onto the green. So he's placed well.
Suren was paired up with Rohan Totubaduge, playing against Somanath Fernando and Dhruvi Sirisena.
This is Somanath Fernando for Royal. I lost track of the ball, but I think he's also got it onto the fairway. I think they've all three got it on the fairway. So it's going to be an eagerly contested hole.
All right, right now on screen you will be able to see one of the most exciting chapters in the Bradby Golf is its international journey, right, Bimal? The year marks the second edition of the Bradby Golf Encounter in Sydney, bringing together Royalists and Trinitians living in Australia to continue this cherished tradition. The Sydney Encounter is a testament to how the spirit of the Bradby extends far beyond Sri Lanka, strengthening lifelong friendships and celebrating the enduring bond between two schools across the globe. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a Bradby happening in Washington, D.C. as well. Is that?
That's right, yes. Last year we played both these versions before the Bradby Golf at Digana. And the idea of going global came from Mr. Dilip Kumar himself, who's handling the Sydney Golf on behalf of all of us here. And Peninsula Group has so very kindly come forward as one of the key sponsors of the tournament. So this year's tournament, even though they couldn't play it before this, the Candy version, they are playing it after. So it will be a tri-nation version again. So then Washington is also putting up their tournament together. And let's see how it goes. So there were certain ideas that we may shift it from Sydney to Melbourne, because there were more resident Sri Lankan Royal and Trinity golfers in Melbourne than in Sydney. But we're just looking at all those aspects, and we'll see how, going forward what we may need to do.
That is Suren Prematilaka paired up with Vish Govind.
Wow, Prematilaka gets a lovely putt there. It's almost a 10-meter putt, but he leaves it slightly short. His shot is going to be followed by...
I think they're playing against Gami Javira and Andy Anderson.
Yes, so I think Gamini Javira is going to play the next putt for Royal. Number 11 is Gamini. No, sorry, that's Andy Anderson addressing the ball. He's worked out his lines. He's got his caddy's advice.
His handicap index is at 18 with 20 years of golf experience.
Let's see what he's going to make out of it. He's got almost like a 15-meter putt. I would say 10 meters. Wow. Nice weight. Just misses it to the right. Taps it in. This is Gamini Javira on your screen now.
Gamini Javira has an handicap index of 15.
Wow, that's putted. It's gone in. Well done. Lovely putt, Gamini. Is Govindasamy seriously focusing on his line? Suren seems very anxious. Oh, very unfortunate. Picks it up. So they're out of scoring there.
We're back to, I think, Hemanga, Karunasena and Satish.
Putting it out, yeah. This is the seventh hole on the green. I think they've... Hemanga's body language says that they've won the hole.
Yeah.
So are you going for the Bradby tomorrow, Yasinta?
Most probably, yes, but we'll see.
Tickets are a problem?
Not really. All right. We'll be right back with you after a small commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
Okay, thanks. පොඩි adjustment එකක් කරලා දෙන්න please. ඔයා දකින්නත් ඇති මේකේ. සමහරවිට මේගොල්ලෝ tee off මේ පාට් කරලා ඉවර වෙලා
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Once again, welcome to all our viewers who are joining us live from around the world, tuning into the 11th edition of the Bradby Golf Tournament.
On your screen is Mr. Tharanga Gunasekara.
Well, Tharanga needs no introduction, but let me do the honors by reading out a quick brief on his profile.
That's his first tee shot. I think he's got it on the fairway. Am I right? So Taranga is pairing off with Shardul for Trinity, and they're playing against Rajiv Rajapaksa and Pavitra Fernando of Royal. The short hole 7. Am I right? So it's a par 3.
Speaking of which, Pavitra Fernando used to be a former college rugby captain.
For Royal?
Yes, indeed. His handicap index is at 15. And also Bimal has been playing golf for the past 20 years. Remarkable, isn't it?
Right. He's also currently the president of the Sri Lanka Rugby Football Union. And he's doing some fantastic things there, changing the entire dynamics of it and trying to make rugby more professional. On your screen is Rohan Thotubaduge. This is not Rohan. This is Rohan. Wow, he's just missed it by a whisker.
Rohan, another cricketer himself, Bimal, has been in London for many years, has been playing local cricket there.
Okay.
But more recently, he started taking up golf as well. Currently at a 16 handicap.
Partnering Rohan is Suren Vas, who's putting it out from just off the green. He's gone on the edge of the lip, but he's a little too much power, so he has another about a 1.5 meter putt to recover from there. It's gone past the hole. He's getting some advice from his caddy on the line. Let's see how Suren takes up this challenge. Ooh, deliriously short. So it's going to be a tight game here between Vas Thottagapaduke versus Somanath and Dhruvi Sirisena.
Dhruvi has a handicap of 9. And also has been playing golf for some time.
Somanath Fernando putting it out on the screen. Missed it also. Okay, to all our viewers, I'm going to take a small break, but I'm going to hand it over to the manager of the marketing team here in Victoria. This is Fadil, right? So welcome Fadil to the commentary team. All the very best, and I'm sure you have your knowledge on the greens and the fairways, so enjoy it.
Thank you, Bimal. And taking over, I think this is the 7th green. And back to the first fairway that looks like shot steered a bit left. So he should be thankful if it's not reached the 6th fairway there. And we just have to hope on. Back to the 7th green for putting session. Slow putt, almost guessed it to the hole. There is some obstruction in the green there. Back to Tharanga Gunasekara. He's going to take his second shot and he's hoping it'll reach that green.
Tharanga also happens to be the marketing communications secretary at the Royal Colombo Golf Course as well. Has done many work relating to the game of golf in this part of the world. Just name you a few: HSBC Future Lions Junior Golf Grassroots Program as well. And also, he has been gracious enough to be the curator of the Bradby Golf Tournament since 2019 up to date.
Absolutely, he's done a lot of work for Bradby Golf to happen at this caliber. It has always been a growing moment. Every year we've achieved something new. So from last year we've been doing these live, bringing you through ThePapare.com and then building that foundation on what golf means and what Bradby Golf is and how we can improve each and every year. Last year we started with 3 cameras, now we're at 5, and we have a drone, and the Papare.com is doing an amazing job at bringing you these pictures. We'll slow things on and move to a small interview with Suren Premathilaka. So that's on your screen now.
Hi, we have with us Mr. Suren Premathilaka, who's what is your handicap?
Playing off 13.
Playing off 13, and he's playing his 8th year of Bradby Golf. Suren, what do you think of the tournament and how it has evolved?
Yeah, I've been part of it for the past 8 years, Bimal, and I think the tournament have evolved. Plus, we have so many foreign old boys who are taking part in this. I must also add up, the tournament wouldn't be a success if not for the sponsors. So we have Visa, we have SoftLogic, we have Carlsberg, and a few other companies, along with Papare, who have come to power this. And this will inspire young Trinitians and Royalists to take up the game when they leave school and when they come to a certain age, so that they will be able to still cherish and share their memories of yesteryears while they were in school.
What are your predictions for the GCW Vikram Singh trophy?
I think it's evenly poised. Both sides have some good players for reckon with. I think this time Trinity will be tipping it off, hopefully. And let's looking forward to a good outing today afternoon.
All right. All the very best, Suren. Thank you.
Once again, we are joining live back with the telecast of the 11th edition. Speaking of which, mate, what are your plans for tomorrow? Gonna be a long day, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the anticipation is the longest part. But yes, definitely catch the game in the evening is in the calendar, and I don't think there's anything more that any Trinitian or Royalist has on the calendar for tomorrow.
Absolutely.
This is Tharanga Gunasekara lining up for his putt. It seems to be a very long putt. He's got it to the other edge. To make his way uphill, and he's got it right there. Ball is still moving, making that fractional ailments. And I think he's about 2 feet away from that hole. Shardule will now attempt his putt. Lining it up. I think not enough power there, and it's an uphill putt, so you have to put in some effort, remembering that line that you have to also follow. So Rajiv Rajapaksha, he's also got almost to where Mr. Tharanga Gunasekara got to. The ball just curves in at the end there, so I think that should give Pavitra Fernando a better idea of how this line is performing. So Shardule is going to lining up for his final putt, hopefully, and yes, he's done it. He's put Pavitra Fernando will try to pitch it in from underneath. Has he got the line?
Speaking of which, Pavitra Fernando was former college and Sri Lanka rugby captain, and also, as Bimal mentioned, currently who is the Sri Lanka Rugby Union president as well.
Absolutely. And what you saw now is why Pavitra Fernando didn't attempt the putt is because of the tournament style we are playing. So we are playing a match play Stableford, in which once a team has won a certain hole, they will not attempt to continue and they'll move on to the next hole, which speeds things up in terms of the play, because there's always a clear winner, but adding up at the end is what's going to make the difference. So the wind is catching up a bit. We are looking at the 7th tee. This is a very leisure tee because we have a few dozen individuals who have got a hole-in-one in this tee. If you get it right, if you get your pin position quite demarcated and understand the wind, you are going to have the closest to the hole.
Also taking another moment to thank our wonderful sponsors who have come on board with us for this particular year and the edition. Starting off with Visa, who happens to be our strategic partner, SoftLogic Life, Yeti, and of course Sea Golf.
Looking at Anura Fernando on the screen, he wasn't able to get his putt in. It was, after all, a short putt, but they're missing his line there. This is Anil De Silva lining up for his chip. He's just a few feet behind the green there. He's overcooked that one and just surpasses the hole. Ranjit Veerasinghe will attempt his putt. I like to usually say the longest journey in golf is usually the final 6 feet, Taki, because this, in the green, that short game is what defines it. Even after you put it in the green, on the green from 100 yards, 200 yards, and you're not able to make it that final stroke.
Absolutely. Let us coin it in, like, as such. It's going to be the final deciding plot, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely, because
final decider.
Yes, a putt can make or break your round. And we just saw the Royalist get his putt in. We're looking at the captain of Royal College lining up for his tee. This is Salih Javir.
Salih Javir, back in the day, used to do athletics at college, who currently holds a handicap of 22. And also, to make things even better, he was a part of the 125-year-old Ogilvy Cup held in Nuwara in the year 2020. And also, as my colleague mentioned, who happens to be the captain this year as well. 8 years of playing good golf.
The Trinitian lining up for his tee shot. He's got his swing right and the ball has swayed the direction he wants. That's on the fairway. That is a massive shot straight down the middle. He might not like where it landed exactly because of that steep incline there. See, he will not be able to look at where he's hitting in terms of the green. I believe that too has reached the fairway. Not clear in terms of the landing, but hopefully the shot looked quite pristine, and his body language is telling me that he's happy with his shot.
Absolutely. Quite satisfied, I suppose.
Yes. So we're looking again at the views of Victoria.
Amazing views you can see right now.
That is Derek Ponnambalam's tee-off shot. He's quite familiar with this area. And that Salya Javira there. And then the two Trinitians have also got their balls on the fairway. So I think the thing about shotgun starts is it takes a bit of your first tee off pressure off, because you're not starting on the first tee and there's not a lot of onlookers waiting for you to tee off, and that sort of pressure is taken off when you're not looked at, and it's not a traditional gap-based start. And I think that's why most of these golfers, what we noticed across the day is that they're getting their tee shots right, because there's no pressure. Is once you start off with that pressurized first tee shot, and sometimes when you get it wrong, your whole mentality throughout the day sort of steers off. Looking back to Victoria again, and we can see our lovely sponsors, how they branded throughout the event. And with that, I will hand over now to a commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, We unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Welcome back to the Bradby Golf 2026, the 11th edition of the GCW Vikramasinghe Trophy. We are here live with the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports broadcasting channel. Looking at Rohan Ranaraja and Hamza Hassan Ali.
That's Hamza Hassan Ali putting it out, but he's given it too much power and he's gone beyond by another meter. And this is Rohan Ranaraja putting it out. He captained Trinity Rugby in 1988. 89, I would say. He was a fantastic scrum half for Trinity. Now living in the USA, and he's flown down specially for this and for the Bradby. They're playing against the lone royalist, Dr. Carter.
Carter looks unchallenged and unfazed from his walk-off there.
That's right.
Even playing against 2 royalists, 2 Trinitians, that is, yes. This is Derek Ponnambalam, he's getting out.
Derek is on fire, I heard from the clubhouse while I was there. He's made a reasonably good comeback off the bunker, but he's gone a bit beyond, am I right?
Yeah, he's made it a bit beyond looks like the first green there. I think his second shot should have landed in the bunker, and that was his third, reviving it from the bunker. Derek, of course, he is a former Donald Steele Trophy winner and a Victoria Club Championship net winner, so he knows the way around the course. So
he lives here at Victoria, am I right?
He lives close by, and he's almost a prominent golfer. He is playing every other day, so he knows it there. Salia recovers it, but not enough to make it to the green there.
Salia is the captain of the Royal team this year.
caddies themselves having a internal discussion. The Trinity caddies there talking about where the line should be from there. It's sort of a downhill putt in that region there. Yes.
This is James Eliathambi on your screen, but I think Salih is going to take the next shot. No, he's going to wait for
Derek.
I think Derek to chip back onto the green. Rolled it, but that's a big downhill slope. Am I right, Fadil?
Yes, from where he chipped it back, it's a big downhill slope, and now he has to make his way back up. And Salih would now try to get it back on the green. So the thing about the first green is you have to notice, I think, just around the hole is a small sway of the ball. So it's going to come close by and then it is going to turn. So you have to keep that in mind when you putt there. Especially for these long putts, you might get the first 5-6 feet on perfectly on straight, and then it's going to sway left towards when you're hitting uphill. So from where Derek is, he should probably try to wit it a bit to the
further right.
Yeah, further
so he'll
right.
have to compensate for the slope. Yeah.
And he's also putting it uphill, so he'll have to put in some energy into that putt. But of course, for Derek, he's quite familiar with this territory of the game and with the course itself. So he should be able to get this putt right, at least get it closer to the hole. Lining up for his putt now, Derek Ponnambalam.
Wow.
Yes.
Left it a little bit short, so a little bit more work to do. He's picked it up, so I'm sure he's out of any scoring there.
Yes. I think he might have just gone over par with one on the bunker and one to rescue it and then one back downhill. So that should have been his par shot, which he couldn't make. So now the Trinitians will hope to get this.
This is James Eliathambi.
Absolutely. Get his line right. Slow downhill putt. Has he got it?
Oh, he curved it nicely, but I think the downhill was
just a little too much energy.
Too
there.
hard for him.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's still within reach of winning this hole, which is why he wants to putt it out, I suppose.
Derek Ponnambalam seems to be going again.
I believe it's a battle between Derek Ponnambalam and James Eliathambi for this.
Yes. Seems like Prasad Dissanayaka and Salih Javira are quite out of the conversation here because Prasad doesn't seem to be even in frame. It was Salih Javira who put his putt in.
It's a nice 3-meter putt, yeah.
Good body posture by the captain there. He knew what he needed to be done and he got it done. James Eliathambi will attempt to get it right this time. Wants the flag in.
Ooh.
Pushed it a little too much to the right and he will pick it up. Prasad Dissanayaka will, I think, attempt his putt then. Seems to have got it quite close to the hole. Maybe that's why he's putting last. Giving. He has overcooked it too. Oh.
He looks amused by that. So I think they've considered this game to the Royalists. Most likely because when I met them in the clubhouse for the drinks break, they had the Royal team had a seven hole advantage, and they had 9 holes to go. So they might come back into the clubhouse.
Seems as such this is the end of the first hole. So now we are looking at the 7th green.
So Fadi, talk me through about your marketing prospectus at Victoria. What are the areas you're handling?
So I handle most of ATL, BTL, TTL, branding and everything, technically speaking. I mean, in general terms, I would say I handle the social media, the online presence, what we do, what we show the world. And also everything you see, all the branding here for any tournaments, all the branding you see across tournaments and across events, and guest relations here and there, and our online guest relations, our online brand presence, how Victoria established itself across not just Sri Lanka, across the globe, and what we stand for.
Okay.
So that conversation is happening through marketing and me, basically.
Do you have a growing number of memberships?
Absolutely. I mean, memberships have been quite active. The junior golfers have been active because SLGA does their junior golf school here as well for the Kandy region. And just having that nurturing and very active member base here in Kandy, and I mean the course itself gives you that opportunity to enjoy your round every week in, week out. Looking at a bit of golf here again.
Whom are we looking at? This is part of the Victoria Bowl.
So that was
Ravana
Vijayaratna's caddy there, and then the royalist, I believe Roshan Pereira, who was trying to get it into the tee, and that is Ravana Vijayaratna now.
He's off. Oh, he's gone off the lip. He's got a bit more work to do.
Just there. And now looking at Kriba Kumar Kulasingham, who tried to get it, who's got his putter just outside the green. With the angle, you would usually see
Use
a wedge.
A chip, right?
Yeah,
wedge, yeah.
I think he's very confident with his shot there. Shot had that bit of confidence.
He's used the downhill slope to his advantage.
Absolutely. But just a little too over. Does he go for his putt or let Roshan take over there? Roshan is the one further away, but yes, he'll be going for his putt to finish off for Royal, maybe.
I think, Kiruba wants to finish it. Nicely done.
Nicely done, very composed. And Roshan will also be taking his putt. Maybe the shot count is a bit different up and over, so if Roshan gets it, maybe Royal have a bit advantage there. That's why he is going for his putt. And that's the thing about Stableford, right? That one extra shot is always on your side. match play. Yes.
Yes, he got it weighted nicely. And now we see Chandima Das Desinger putting it out for Trinity.
He's pushed it just short of the green, and he will walk away.
So, talking about the golfing plans for Kandy, we are looking at building two teams, one at Royal and one at Trinity for the student body, and the 2027 version of Bradby Golf to have a Royal versus Trinity teeing off at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then continue this at 12 noon, the Bradby Golf.
Sounds to be very fantastic, because Trinity had golfing as a sport for quite a while until recently when they have stopped it. But reviving golf at Trinity and reviving golf in Kandy, I think in schools is what we need to look at now to bring back sort of that golfing community and build golf from the ground up. Mr. Kasturi Ratna earlier was also speaking about it, just learning golf on the early stages of your life, and then from there on, golf is going to be a natural part of your swing, because a lot of people, when you get used to a certain other sport, then you find it quite difficult to make your golf swings, your positioning right. And something that golf really nurtures when you are doing it from a young age is that swing. And if you talk to the pros, if you talk to even the guys playing out today, they'll tell you it's not about how much power you put in or what the wind is doing or which club you choose. It's about how you get that swing right and how you can connect.
Okay. So, yeah, it's also not only the swing or the physicality, it's the mindset as well, how calm you are on the day, and, whether you're relaxed or whether you're carrying anything, and a whole lot of anxiety in you, and that doesn't work well for golf at all.
Absolutely,
absolutely. And it has to be a consistent amount of training and regular playing, because the shot then starts to, sink into your muscle memory. And then you start seeing your golf getting some order and some design.
And absolutely, that is sort of the mark that these players are playing off. Low handicappers, 18, 17, 15, and even Harun at -3. So they are at that level that they're playing consistently and keeping it in their system, right? And absolutely, it's always the mindset game. And I think we heard the captain of Trinity College speak about it after the first leg. Something along the lines of come at the moment, come at the day. It's all in your mind and who shows up on the day, right? So, talking through, and we will get back to you after this commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
Yeah? Cool. Okay, thanks.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life. Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports broadcasting network. This is the Bradby Golf, the 11th edition of the GC Wickramasinghe Trophy, and we are back to the game. We're looking at
Omar Mirzan from Trinity and G. Sirharan from Trinity playing against Arjun Fernando and Romesh Aberatna from Royal College Colombo.
So sort of a balanced flight there. Romesh Aberatna is an 8 handicapper of the whites. He's quite familiar with the course. He's a Mark Bostock winner at Victoria and also has won a few other awards underneath that. And G. Sriharan, of course, he is a newer golfer at 18 handicap for Trinity. He was also a home player here. He's also quite familiar with the course. He was here last week as well, playing the club championship. Same with Romesh Aberatna. So they know their way around here.
Yeah, even Romesh Aberatna has 30 years of golf experience, and that's quite impressive in my opinion.
This is Omar Mirzan attempting his putt. Long way out there. Push the ball downhill and almost got there.
Omar during school years has actually played multiple sports including cricket, and then he has also played cricket for Singapore between the years 2005 and 2010. He has started golf 2.5 years ago, and his current handicap is at 8.7. We are witnessing a shot.
This is Romesh Aberatna, who's lined up for his putt. And he has done it. Phenomenal putt, just knowing that line and length and just beautifully getting it done there. This is actually his opponent on the flight, which is Omar Mirzan, who is also an 8 handicapper, who will attempt to complete it for Trinity, who has completed it for Trinity.
It's actually Omar's first year playing Golf. I think it's first year playing Bradby Golf. So
yeah, that explains it, because first year playing golf and you're an 8 handicapper, the math won't math there.
yeah. But going for an 8 handicap within the course of 2.5 years, is that impressive?
Very impressive. You have to be a consistent golfer, coming in, day out, putting in those rounds every day, and making sure you're getting your shots right and keeping your mind consistent, because like Bimal was telling earlier, it's all about that mindset and keeping yourself calm.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at Ramesh Abhiratna's putt again. It's a phenomenal putt there. He's got it just right. So slowing things up, we will hand over to an quick talk with Tharanga Gunasekara.
Hi, we have Mr. Tharanga Gunasekara with us, and he's been a part of this team from the inception, and he's been actually the most person who has put in a lot of effort to make sure that this tournament has gone on. And so Tharanga, what do you think about today's event with the GCW trophy? Which way do you think it will go?
I hope it's may the best team win. I hope the competition comes into what we really expect it to be. Of course, the Bradby is always interesting, and hopefully Bradby Golf now is becoming interesting. I think we have come a long way from where we started 11 years ago, and I'm happy to talk you through in terms of how we've evolved over time.
Yeah, what do you think this? Where do you think this tournament is heading? I mean, if you can share some of these thoughts with our viewers about how we plan to grow it and what we want to achieve from it thereafter. Yeah.
From very humble beginnings in 2016, when two Trinitians thought about this, and there was a royalist who came and said, "I'll support." Huge thanks to Bimal, Ravana, and Gihan Vikramasinghe and the family for bringing this idea to. What started with 11 players now is manifesting into becoming a must be part of type of competition in Kandy. So we are having huge ambitions for this. Today, Bradby Golf is not only played in Sri Lanka, it has gone global. We also have Bradby Golf in US, Bradby Golf in Australia. We hope to extend that to many other countries, and that is possible because we have huge amount of alumni of Royal and Trinity residing in those countries. So this event as a platform is absolutely growing, and we are so happy about it.
What plans do you have for the Royal and Trinity colleges to start off as part of this Bradby Golf as well?
Right.
Going forward.
So we have a very professional steering committee who's running this, and we have agreed from 2027 onwards to mirror the Bradby. So we'll have one leg in Colombo and one leg in Kandy, and of course the Kandy leg is a board event, therefore it will be the final grand finale. But what's really important also is to say that we have an ambition to get into the schools, and we expect the Royal and Trinity boys to start playing Bradby Golf from 2028, and we have a plan, and we are working with the two schools and the authorities to make that happen.
Thanks, Tharanga, and all the best for today's game.
Thank you, Bima.
Thank you.
And this is live pictures from the first green. We are still awaiting players to make their way down here. The wind caught up a bit earlier today, and now it's settling itself. You can see from the flag's movement, the trees and brushes.
So, Father, do you want to tell us a bit about how has it been in terms of golf, and you, of course, being someone who's working here, in terms of memberships and people who are doing golf? How are we working towards that?
So golf is I would say sometimes an acquired taste.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a predominant sport that is displayed everywhere, sort of like cricket or football, and in a way it is not as accessible as those sports as well.
100%.
But what we see is a growing community, and like if you look at how Bradby Golf has grown and how each and every other tournaments here at Victoria and RCGC and Nurelia, and how much tournaments happening across the year, it really looks like golf is picking up in Sri Lanka and slowly but surely becoming a golfing destination as well, with tourism and leisure golf coming in. And apart from our members, we have a lot of leisure golfers coming to Victoria because of the views and what we show and how beautiful some parts of the course is. We are looking now at the 18th fairway. It's very lush. A bit of patches here and there from the sun because of how temperatures have been in the past few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But
we'll be right back. We're going to jump on a quick interview with Arjun Fernando.
Hi, we have with us one of the most renowned and famous sportsmen from Sri Lanka, Arjun Fernando, who's been a Davis Club player and manager for 30 years running. And he's also can you talk us through the Davis Cup side of things, Arjun, for the viewers?
Yes, I played for 3 decades. I captained the team, had some memorable matches, and glad to say that we had a successful period during my tenure.
Arjun, you've been a player, you participated in this Bradby Golf tournament since inception, right, in 2015. What are your thoughts about the evolution of this tournament and where we're heading, and what do you think?
Yes, Bimal, I think you and I were involved in that first encounter 11 years ago. I'm very emotional about this tournament, and the camaraderie between Royal and Trinity has been amazing, and how we have developed this game from that inception with now TV coverage. It has gone to another level, and I really want to say thank you, especially to the Trinity people on the ground here, for staging such a lovely event.
Thank you, Arjun, and all the very best for today's event.
Thank you, Bimal. My pleasure.
Back to live pictures here at Victoria. We are looking at Hiranya Gunasekara, who just got his ball into the green. Or is it? No. Seems to be Rohan Ranaraja, who just got his ball into the green there. Oh no, it's actually a royalist, isn't it? It's
Dr. Carter, I think.
Carter, who's lone royalist against Rohan Ranaraja and Hamza Hassan Ali. So this is the 8th green that he's putting in, and he's going to get his putt in there.
Dr. Carter actually was a Royal College rugby vice captain in the year 1977, and his handicap index is 26. He does weekend and occasional golf, and it mentions that he has 15 years of golf experience.
Now you're looking at the 2 Trinitians who are getting the ball into the green there.
Mm-hmm. The green looks a bit dry.
So most of the green here is being renovated and made new, I would say, a certain way, and that's why you see the dry patches over there, because the grass in that area has been removed, as they don't belong on the green, and they'll probably be reinstated with new grass once the conditions come back to their natural state. Rest assured, like I told earlier, even though it's sanded down, there's not a huge difference between the speed of the greens because of how well and how good our golfing team here Victoria is doing. The course team has been fantastic in making sure that these greens and the fairways and all the areas that a player would reach just feel natural to play from. That is
Rohan Ranaraja, if I'm not mistaken, from Trinity.
And now we look at Hamza Hassan Ali, who's attempting his putt, and he has just missed the hole. and gone past. It was not even a feet away, several inches. Rohan Ranaraja who would like to close things up now. Oh, it has swayed away right at the hole there and closes his hole up with a shot that he wouldn't have wanted to play there.
A quick note on Hamza Hassan Ali, also commonly or known to all by Boozy. He was the captain of the Trinity College under-17 team alongside many of the greats during the 87 team. A life-dedicated guy to rugby, a pillar of CR and FC, having his birthday today. It's his birthday, so happy birthday, Boozy. He's from the batch of 88, and he's currently in the Sri Lanka Rugby Development Committee as well. So we have a birthday boy in the course, so we wish Boozy a very happy birthday.
I'd like to take a moment to actually thank the people who are responsible for making this day possible. Absolutely. Visa as the strategic partner who has been very kind enough to come on board and support this venture and make sure these pictures and this event is stabilized. And moving on to Soft Logic Life, who has also partnered on with us, and Yeti and Sea Golf, who has been hydrating throughout the day and making this day possible and making today just that bit more amazing. The most golfers have made their way through the first, the second, and this area and are quite at the last 2-3 holes of their stage. If given the time and given my calculation, this should be at the latter of their rounds in the individual rounds, and slowly but surely we are making our way closer to knowing who that winner is, if because both teams would want to make sure they going out with an outright winner this year. It was tied last year, and we're back to looking at Hamza Hassan Ali and Rohan Ranaraja, who are at the tee on the 9th. Rohan Ranaraja lining up. Well, quite a nice stance there for him. Quite flat as I make it out there. He might not like how that shot played out. He's looking for his tee, so Hamza Hassan Ali, who's next on the tee. He'll want to do better than his playing partner there. Sharing close handicap, Hamza Hassan Ali is at 18 and Rohan Ranaraja is at 19 off the whites. The wind is against him and he's lining up for his tee shot. He's got good posture. He's happy and it's quite a good stance of how to finish the shot there. He's held his head throughout with the ball and just held his positioning till the end. Not able to see where the ball landed. I'm sure with how his reaction was, he would have been quite happy.
Looking back at the early years, it's quite, I think, remarkable to see how far this tournament has come. And the very first, I believe, the Bradby Golf featured with just 7 players representing each school. And despite its modest beginnings, there was already a real sort of sense that something special was being created, I guess. And as the event grew, the format evolved, and I think new trophies were also introduced as the game went on, and the level of competition also, I think, steadily, I think, improved between both the teams. And
pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Welcome back to the GC Vikramasinghe Trophy, the Bradby Golf 11th edition. Pictures brought you live by ThePapare.com. We are looking at Suraj Ranaraja lining up for his tee off. This is the 18th fairway that we were looking at there. On the tee seems to be Hiranya Gunasekara or
Suraj Ranaraja is paired up with Chandima Kure from Trinity College, and from Royal, they're playing against Hiranya Gunasekara and Sumedha Abevikrama.
She's being played for the Victoria Ball Stableford tournament here, and this is Chandima Kure lining up for his tee off. Looking at some match play happening there on the 6th green, and now walking up to the 7th green.
The sun has slowly started to set, and I think we're coming towards the slowly coming towards the end of the game now.
The final few holes for most of these flights now, and they should all be coming in the next few moments. We're looking at seventh green here, and this is Dilip Mudundeniya, who just got his ball onto the green.
And he's paired up with Lucky Desinghe, and they're playing against Sunil Pereira and Babu Dharmaratnam from Trinity College. This is Lucky Desinghe on screen, if I'm not mistaken.
Lining up for his putt. Slow and steady, bit of an angle on his putter there. Quite a long putt that he takes, swayed off towards the left of the flag from his angle. Pictures of the first green again. A lot of players have come and gone through this green. We've talked about this green, how difficult it was. Seems to be Sunil Pereira, who just got his ball onto the green there. Wouldn't be happy with that shot and how he played it, understanding the distance it made. Waiting for Babu Dharmaratna, but this is Dilip Mudundeniya, who just misses his putt and he's just short of it. We'll wait again for Sunil Pereira for his putt, and Babu Dharmaratna there making his putt quite available from long way out, just surpassing the hole there. This is Sunil Pereira for his putt. Slow and steady, just not enough energy there. That need a little bit more helping towards the green, and he's put it in now. One shot too many for him. He would have not wanted it that way. And this is Lucky Desinghe, who will attempt to complete his hole now. Just notice that Lucky Desinghe doesn't let his putter settle onto the grass. He rather keeps a bit of it at an angle. Again, he would also feel like one too many shots there.
Lucky Desinghe has an handicap index of 26. He's a weekend golf actually, and one of the biggest golf moments for him is playing at the Bradby Golf Tournament. And he has started playing, I beg your pardon. His handicap is index 23, and he has 10 years of golf experience, which is quite impressive.
Dilip Mundania completes his hole there, and this would be Babu Dharmaratna at a 22 handicap who's going to complete his, and just steers past onto his left. He will not be happy with that putt. Not be happy at all. And he completes his 7th hole. He's not happy at all in the way he hands over his putter to the caddy. What are your predictions like, Yasit? Do you think we'll be crowning a new winner here? And
you're asking the wrong person, Father. But I wouldn't comment about the game itself, but I think definitely in terms of the players and everyone who came today, I think Bradby Golf, it's going to continue to be. Okay, we have
Gamini Jayavira taking it off the tee. He's using his irons, so he doesn't make that far. He wouldn't be happy with that connection. He's made it halfway to the fairway, but as you know, the 7th hole is one of those hole-in-one opportunity holes, so you'd want a bit more power down there. And this is Andy Anderson will be teeing off. He's got his woods, he's got a driver on his side, and he might want to go a little further than his playing partner there, Gamini. Steered it a bit towards the left, but he's made it quite further away. Seems to be closer to the green. This is Vish Govindaswamy, who will be teeing off for Trinity. He's got, seems to be a good connection there. He will also want to go further. Bit to the left, hit the tree and bounces down. Back downhill. He will not be happy with that moment, as he's brought it down again from where he got that distance.
Then now we're looking at Ajit Disanaik, Yogi from Trinity, and playing against Azad Manzoor and Dhammika Vikramanayaka.
See him pointing at the drone, saying that was causing some disturbance on his putt, I feel.
Yeah.
That would be Azad Manzoor, the captain for the Victoria Ball pairings. Not be happy with that because he had a very short putt and he missed it, and the drone was conveniently in that reasoning. This is Suren Prematilaka teeing off the 7th. He's gone a bit to the right, but he's made his way. Beautiful shot. Almost to the green there. Has he made it to the green? Yes, he has. He's got it to the green. It's a little too much for his liking, but that would be a downhill putt he would be happy with.
I'm going to ask you back the same question you asked me. What are your predictions on the game and what are your thoughts on the game so far?
Well, I'm a Trinitian, so I have to be biased there, isn't it? But no, what I've seen is both teams are giving it their best, and that's what we want to see in a game like this.
Exactly.
And no matter who wins at the end of the day, it's going to be a close one, because it has always been close ones.
Yeah.
And what we see is these guys putting in their heart and soul for the schools. Some of them left school not 10, not 15, but 20, 30, 50, 60 years ago.
Yeah.
But they still take that love in and sort of patriotism into that calculation, and when they play, they're playing for their alma mater. To be able to put that in effort in and say, I won it for my school, even after 50, 60 years. Right?
Yeah.
That's the enthusiasm they come down to play here today.
And speaking of the Royal team coming all the way from Colombo to Digana, I think that also shows a lot of commitment and the love they have towards their school. And, everyone's just... I think everyone's... like you mentioned, like even though it's been years since some people left school, shows how much they actually care for their own school and how much they love it.
Absolutely. I mean, they would love to take the trophy to their alma mater, and they will be playing in such a way that they make sure that they are able to. And
any thoughts on tomorrow's game? You can't be biased just because you're Trinitian.
Yeah, what I saw from the first leg is that Royal facing Trinity a few dozen times this, almost half a dozen, will be facing us, facing Trinity rather, for almost the sixth time. This is,
I think this is
Dhammika
Vikram
Naik, who's settled on his tee. Might not, the way he's looking at it, he seems to not be happy as to how it turned out. He seems to have sliced it towards the right a bit.
Beautiful shots of the sun setting at Victoria Golf Course.
Golden hour just almost around the corner, and the shadows are just settling in towards the west. This is between the 17th and 18th fairway where we're looking at as of now, and seems like somebody has made their ball towards the rough, and will have to now find their way out of it.
I don't think cameras can ever do justice to how beautiful this place is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I walked in today and I was like, it was such a breathtaking view when you walk in. I don't think cameras can ever do justice to how beautiful this place is.
It's just the first time when you walk in and you are just taken aback.
Yeah.
Saw Azad Mansoor a while ago on the screen for his tee off on the 18th, and this looks like Ajit Dissanayake who will be teeing off. He may be happy with his shot there. Might have reached almost 1/3 of the fairway, and that's what they want to see. Apologies. This is Ajit Dissanayake. The earlier shot was by Yogi. And he's connected it well too, seems like.
Is this the 6th hole?
This is the first green, and we're looking further away where you can see some players there. That was the 6th green, 6th hole. Yes.
And I've heard that the 6th hole is the hardest hole.
Yeah, it's how it's positioned. It's a breathtaking hole. If you go there, you could see the backdrop of it is the Victoria Reservoir, the dam, and then the canopy of trees, and you'd see the greens just lined up for you, carpeted, but you don't see the flag. So it's a very competitive moment where you have to hit it over a very short water barrier, one of the very few we have. I don't think the course team even would like it to be called a water barrier, sort of level of a water barrier. It's just a stream that runs on during the wet season, and then you have to get it over that and over towards the fairway. It's a very good putt by Dhruvi Sirisena, who's got it very long putt closer the hole we're looking at.
I think that's Rohan.
Yes.
Tota Baduge.
He's also got his putter just outside the green from the rough. Would he want to take this chance? He's pushed it right in, and has he done it? Oh, no. Just. That is going to give him nightmares, I'll tell you that. He's going to bed tonight and thinking, oh, I just overcooked it.
Yeah.
Just lips the hole there and then slips away. He's got his line right, his
The
length right,
reaction
and
says
just
it
a
all.
little bit of
Yeah.
energy there. This Suren Vas would be lining up for his putt off the green. He's also giving it a bit too much effort there. Just crawling over the green there. So, you see Rohan Totabaruge's caddy lining it up for his putt. Very unfortunate earlier for him. He'll want to get this in. Not waste another stroke on this hole. Slow and steady, just not enough angle there. He'll have to push it in, but he will pick it up because that is a given.
Rohan was actually playing cricket for a local village club in London for many years, and he recently actually took up golf and currently plays off of a 16 handicap, lives on a golf course on the DP World Tour and plays 4 times a week, and has played the Royal Poachers and Royal County Down.
This is Dhruvi Sirisena taking his putt, and he's put it in very energetically. He'll be happy with that because of his earlier putt, very long, but he got it close and then converted it in.
That's Suren was Rohan Thotabaduge from Trinity and Somanath Fernando and Dhruvi Sirisena from Royal on screen right now.
Dhruvi and Somanath seem to be happy with how that hole turned out. Is Suren Vas making his way to the 7th tee, while Dhruvi and Somanath do their research on with the range finders and how far they need to hit that ball. Suren Vas getting a few practice swings in. Looks like he's using an iron there.
Father, I know we're towards the end of the game, but do you want to share a couple of golf terms and their meanings for the people who actually don't know anything about golf, like myself 2 days ago?
So, we were just talking about irons, so he will not be happy with that. He just dug up a wedge there. He's not okay. That shot will not convert well for Suren Vas, and that would leave a little more pressure on Rohan Thotabaduge to make his shot just that much bit further. So we're talking about irons. So when it comes to your club set, you have woods and then irons. So woods are usually the font term for what are drivers and driver numbers. So this is a wood that is being used here, So usually we would use those at tee and when there's a tee off position or rescue woods and some where we want to get it further away because of how the mechanics of that club works.
Okay.
Whereas an iron we would use for a shorter game, 200, 300 maximum yards. A good player would easily clear 300 yards with a high number iron, but so each of these clubs are numbered like 3 to 9 in terms of the irons and more, and then also the woods are numbered as well. Seems like Dhruv Sirisena there, he'll be also using an iron. Most golfers on the 7th hole are confident with the iron because of sometimes they may overdo it with the driver. So yes, there you go. He's made it almost towards the green there, and he'll be happy with that shot definitely. This is Somant Fernando, lefty. He's also going to use an iron. Seems to be very settled in, very composed with his short angle. So you see there's one ball on the green. I feel that was Samantha Fernando was able to get it on the green with his handicap. It sort of adds up, whereas Suren Vas would have to be the first one playing because he's way out here. He'll not be happy with how his tee off. So this is again Dhruv Sirisena, who got good connection into his shot, made it almost to the green there. And Samantha Fernando playing at a 9 handicap off the whites. He'll be happy with how his shot turned out.
Quick question. How do you recognize which hole we're in when you just look at the screen?
I believe at this juncture it's familiarity with going around. I mean, we spoke about branding and everything. So going around the course every other day, once a week, twice a week, you get familiar. Even if you talk to all the golfers here who play quite consistently, they'll just look at a picture and be able to tell you which hole it is. And I think that's mostly out of memory, rather than it's not. There's no other indicator. I would feel usually for a new golfer it would be somewhere on the tee off itself where we have the tee markers and the tee boards. But someone working at Victoria, it's usually off memory. Yes, definitely. And Suren Vas makes his shot onto the green as well.
While we're waiting for the teams to prepare, a quick shout out to all of our sponsors who made this event a grand success. Visa, Softlogic Life, Yeti and Sea Golf. Thank you to all of our dear sponsors for making this event a grand success.
7th hole is a par 3 hole, so Rohan Thodabaduge in his position there has an opportunity to get in a birdie, which is just 1 stroke under because of where his ball is placed. This is Somanath Fernando who will be trying to get this on par. Or is it Dhruvi Sirisena who will be
I think it's Somanath Fernando.
Dhruvi Sirisena at the edge of your screen there, just outside the green, who will be attempting his birdie. Pushed it on, but just not enough, so he'll have to settle for either par or just over par. Looking at Somanath Fernando, who will have a quick word with his caddy and then line up for his shot. And he's just not made it. I think he was not able to get the line that his caddy was mentioning, just way towards the right. The ball will curl up. Suren Vas will attempt a shot. I think he's just over par because he was not able to get his tee off right. Or is he attempting his par? I feel this might be his third shot, so...
Ooh. No.
Just too much, that downhill putt, frisking its way beside the hole. So will Rohan go last? Yes, he will attempt his birdie. He will want to get this done for Trinity in this hole. Rohan is a 17 handicapper, so might have an opportunity for an extra shot here if he has saved it up. He is just wide and he is not happy at all. He's not happy at how he performed there. This is Somanath Fernando attempting his fourth, and he's done it. Somanath finishes 1 over on this hole, so he might not be happy with that, being the person who gets further away. Dhruvi Sirisena. Now he does have he's fallen short. He's not going to be happy with his putt. And then the Trinitians have called it a given. Like Rohan Thodabaduge would not be happy with how he's finished that hole. He should have got it in and got in the par, but And but he is a 17 handicapper, so he should have that one extra stroke in the hole there. And we'll slow things down with another interview
with Bimal Vikramasinghe right now.
Hi, we have Mr. Gyan Vikramasinghe with us, who's been playing this tournament from the inception, and the tournament, the trophy is in the memory of Mr. J.C. Vikramasinghe, his dad. Gyan, what are your emotions about this tournament and where it's been evolving to?
Yeah, it's 11th year, and it's been wonderful, and over the years it's grown from a very tiny tournament to now a sizable tournament. And yeah, now it's my dad's memorial trophy, because he passed away about a few years ago. Yeah, it's grown in size.
What do you think about the chances that Royal are having to win this year?
Pretty good, but then Trinity has been doing very well, and they are up on the tally. Yeah, so hopefully we'll do well this year.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you very much, Gyan, and all the very best for today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Back with the live pictures of the 18th and the 8th we're looking at now. Not able to. Sumedha Abhay Vikrama there, chipping it in to the green. There is
Sumedha Abhay Vikrama is paired with Hiranya Gunasekara from Royal College, and they're playing against Suraj Ranaraja and Chandi Mukure from Trinity College.
See Sumedha Abhay Vikrama there attempting his putt. Not able to make it downhill again. That putt turning back onto him, like I was telling earlier in the first green, where just closer to the pin is a bit of a curvature in the grass, so you'll have to compensate for it when you putt, whether it's downhill or uphill. It's going to steer away from the hole, so have to compensate. And the opportunity here is one of your teammate is going to go first. So once you understand, okay, it's moving a bit, I think the second player can compensate for it better. He's given the power there, but just a little too much towards the right. They'll put it in and call it a day.
I think this is Suraj Ranaraj, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's actually Chandi Mukure.
No, it is Suraj Ranaraja who's putting it in. A very vibrant ball on his side. And successful putt there. I'll be happy with his putt. He doesn't look the happiest. Maybe his hole wasn't the great, even though his putt was good for him. This is Sumedha Abhay Vikrama lining up for his putt. He'd want to complete his hole and call it. He's done that very thing. With a short putt, he'll be happy with how that turned out. Chandi Mukure seems to have given his rights to Suraj Ranaraja to complete that hole there. Back on the 7th, the wind is slowly picking up towards the evening, which the golfers would be happy about because they're almost done with their rounds. To the 18th here, a few golfers still on the 18th. We are not able to make it out who these golfers are, but seems like they've steered a bit left on certain occasion. Should be happy with where their balls have landed there.
I think one of the biggest reasons that this tournament has continued or come to such a grand success is because of the people behind it. So I think we should take a moment to really appreciate and thank everyone who's behind the organizing team, the staff and the team at Victoria Golf Resort, and all of our dear sponsors. To mention them, it's Visa, SoftLogic Life, Yeti, and Seagull. So a huge thanks to everyone who made this event a grand success.
Camera is facing right in the direction where the sun is setting, so you see a bit of the lens flare over there.
Usually at this time, is it like too hot to be out, or is it like cooler?
So it's at this hour it should be the perfect weather that you're looking for.
It looks like it.
Yes. Sun is a bit harsh on certain angles, but if you find the right places to stay in, you'd enjoy
like
staying
this.
on the coast. Yes, absolutely.
This is, I think, Azad Manzoor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Azad Mansoor and Dhammika Vikramanayaka.
Yeah. Azad, the captain of Royal College for the Victoria Bowl.
Yes, Azad Mansoor's having a quick chat with his caddy. And same with Dhammika Vikramanayaka, who's also having a word. He's got driver in his hand. He's got a wood. He'll attempt something far away. This is the first fairway. Has he done it? Should be okay unless he's put it in the water there. Or the bunker. Not really clear from this angle.
Is that the same water stream you mentioned earlier, or is it a new one?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Just next between the first green and the 6th fairway.
Okay.
This is Dhammika Vikramanayaka, who's taking probably his second shot there, and
looks so nice. Looks so beautiful there.
The shot he played should be okay, but the landing is what matters, especially in the first fairway. They'll not be happy if it lands in the bunker or somewhere closer to the water.
Yeah.
This is Yogi, who's lining up for his shot there. He's been advised by his caddy to try go right there. I think the sun in their face is not helping at all. See how...
But I think there's a little breeze going on as well.
He too has got a wood in his hand. He'll be just want to get it onto the green, which would be what they're looking for. He's having a quick chat with his caddy, asking few more directions.
And the sun is not helping at all.
Absolutely, that's in his face there. The target would be to just cross over the bunker and get it onto the green. That he would be satisfied with. From the idea of him using wood, that would be his initial. But I think it hit the tree there. And then hopefully it didn't land on the bunker. Ajit Dissanayake is also supposed to be on this flight. I think he's made his way further in forward. The first fairway looks brightly lit by the sun just setting over the hills back there. Should be able to get an angle of the first green on our next shot.
I think they also still figuring out how to change cameras because it's a bit confusing.
So we're looking at the 8th fairway there and then 18th.
We'll be right back with you guys after a quick interview with Shardul.
Hi, we have with us the legendary Shardul of golfing fame, having been one of Trinity's unbeaten sides in 1987. I think the team that's going to emulate that side is just about to happen tomorrow. And he's also been a champion rugby player with CRNFC and Sri Lanka, but now domiciled in California. So, Shah, this is your second year or third year of Bradby Golf?
Second year, Bimal. Thank you for having me. As always, it's a pleasure to talk to my former vice captain, Mr. Bimal Fernando. Thank you, sir.
So, what do you think about the Victoria, the greens and the fairways? Have you been enjoying this?
Yeah, it's a very picturesque venue. And it's nothing that you can't like here. Everything is awesome.
Coming from you, what do you think? What are you going to predict for tomorrow's Bradby Shield encounter at Palakele?
Amazingly so, this year has been a fantastic year for Trinity, and we've been waiting for this year for years and years. And fittingly, it's going to happen this year. All the best, Trinity and Royal.
Okay, all the best to you for today, Shah. Enjoy the game.
You,
And we're back live again. Apologies for getting Shah Dole's name wrong earlier. And on screen we can see
Sunil Pereira, Babu Dharmaratnam, Lucky Desing and Dilip Mudundania. That's 27. Oh, 21. That is Ajit Dissanayake. He's made his way to the first green faster. We're just looking at them a while before the interview where they got over the first fairway. And this Ajit Dissanayake lining up for his putt. Again, this first tee has been tricky all day for most of these golfers. Getting in there and getting it closer to the pin has been the issue, where it has just steered away. Again, you see that how the downhill slope affects it. You need to put in a bit more effort into that shot there, and it should be able to make its way uphill. Seems to be Azad Mansoor. He's got his putter lined up. That's a downhill putt. And
He just missed it.
he missed the hole and he's way down. This is now Yogi for Trinity who will be putting. He's also got a downhill putt. He's got to be a bit composed towards how he's putting the energy.
Ooh.
And is he just a little too composed there? Steered left of him, and like I was saying, that just that area around the green, around the hole there, is not really supporting the golfers at all today. It has been steering the ball away from the pin every single time a putt goes in there. Not enough there for Azad Mansoor. He'll not be happy. He went downhill. Now he's back uphill. A few feet away from the pin there, but he would have wanted it to complete it. This is Ajit Disanaik again lining up for his putt. Long putt earlier. He was able to get it closer to the pin. Now settling in, he will want to finish off in style. He's done it. Put in that extra bit of energy there. And that seems to be the trick in terms of getting away from that curvature, is just to put in a bit more energy, but you have to really get your line right if you're doing that, because if not, you're going past again uphill. This is Yogi for his putt. Very strong stance. He's almost stood up there. How he putts. He's going to take a given. He's going to putt it in. That's about counting his shots there. He might not be happy with how he ended up. So Azad Mansoor lining up for his putt. He's put it in. He too is counting out. He might also not be happy with how that hole turned out. This was Ajit Disanaika's first longer putt, which made it almost uphill and then walked away a little away from the hole. This was Azad Mansoor putting from the rough. He wasn't able to calculate the incline there too much, a little. And Yogi there just getting clear. Dhammika Vikramanayaka getting closer to the green, and then Ajit Disanaika finishing off for Trinity. Looking at Rohan Thotabaduge again. Ruiz Sirisena there. Somanath Pereira. This is the 8th green that we are looking at. The 8th is a par 4. It's a longer fairway there. Sort of a downhill putt, but not huge incline there. He'll just need to get his line right. Has he got it right there? Just towards the right. That is Suren was caddy directing him towards the line that he should play. Just past there. He would be happy with that putt. That was a very long putt and he got it just close. Has he gotten a given? No. Maybe Royal has won that, so they'll just walk away without trying. Slowly move to the 9th tee there. Back to visuals of the first green. So Yasit, you've been in the box for a while now. How far do you think you understand golf as a whole now?
I think, I don't think, no, you know what, I don't. I do to a certain extent actually. I wish, so last time I was actually in the commentary box as well. That was because of a sponsorship. My company was here, so I had to come. But last time I got a very, very brief understanding, and I think this time, I think speaking with you primarily got me. I learned a lot, and it's definitely a very, very, very fun and interesting game, and I definitely want to get into it. Me and Dakshit both have been talking about getting into golf, so who knows? We might end up.
Absolutely. We're looking at Suren Vas lining up for his tee shot on the 9th tee. His posture right, the wind is just against him, I feel, and so he'll have to put in a little bit of more effort. It was a good shot. He held his posture there. He's happy with how that turned out as of how he walks away. So Rohan Thodabaruge next on the tee. So essentially what golf is basically getting the ball from the tee to the hole or the green, the pin at the lowest possible shots.
Mhm.
And you do it over and over again for a series of 18 holes. And then you calculate how well you did. And we did talk about handicaps earlier today. And that's how you get your handicap towards how well you did, how many strokes you played extra, and so on, and they average it out, and then the pros will help you out with exact essentials of how you get your handicap. But yeah, so essentially then after your rounds, they give you a handicap, and from there on, the more you play, the better you get, I feel.
Interesting. Thank you so much for...
Rohan Thodabaruge with his tee off. Couldn't hold his composure down at the end. Might not be happy at all, the sun on his face.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
I don't
His
think
reaction.
Yeah.
This is Dhruvi Sirisena for his tee off.
I think the sun is just not helping.
Yeah, the final hours of the sun just being over this tree line. Very difficult for you to target play because the sun is just in your face. This is Dhruvi Sirisena, 10 handicapper from the whites. Composed tee shot. He'll be happy with how that turned out. I feel looking at his body language, he's still trying to find his ball in the sun. This is Somanta Pereira on the tee now. Somanath Fernando rather. Again, playing against the sun rather than the wind. That would be essentially what's setting them apart. And he completes his drive, seems satisfied as he walks away from the 9th tee. And now we are looking at...
I think it's Gihan, Vikramasinghe and Diresh Palihen, if I'm not mistaken, from Royal.
Yes, this is on the first fairway. Again, where they're competing against the sun. Clifford Fernando there walking against the wall there.
Paired up with Harun Aslam. Being someone who's working at the Victoria Golf Resort, what would you say the best part about working here?
I think you're looking at the best part about working here, Yasit. It's the views, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Just it's unapologetic on some days, and it is just vibrant on most days.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're in office all day, and you just step out, and boom, your head is cleared.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you owe it a moment of gratitude, and that's how good it is. I mean, the climate, the wind, how you look at it. So Clifford Fernando, you see further away there on the first fairway. Want to just steer it right onto the green, and that's what he has done. Oh, he's hit the tree.
Yeah.
He will not be happy with that.
On my way here this morning, actually, I saw like a peacock, and I just realized how like integrated the surrounding environment is to the golf course, right?
Yes.
You'd imagine it to be somewhere that nobody really steps into. It's like this territorial place, but no, it's like this combination.
Yeah, definitely. Because we have a lot of wildlife here. If on a good day, you should be able to see over 100 species of birds.
No way.
Yes, and then we have the reptilians, the mammals and mammalia. You'll be able to see a few deer if you're very lucky. And
I've heard.
If you're very, very, very lucky, you might see an elephant or two on the hill, on the side.
No way.
Yes. So, yes. No, I can. So,
there's elephants here?
Occasionally, but that's on the other hill.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly here on the course, but yes. We're looking at the sides of the first tee here for Harun Aslam, Clifford Fernando, Gihan Vikramasinghe and Diresh Palihen, who started off on the second tee. So this is their final hole, so they should be done after this. And with that, we will cut for a short commercial break. We'll be back soon.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026. එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
Welcome back to ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. We're looking at the first green here. Clifford Fernando right on the top corner, and then Gihan Wickramasinghe right in front of us with Diresh Palihena to his right. They're lining up for their final part because they started on the second hole, which means they will be finishing on the first hole, and that is Harun Aslam just outside the green, and he is also attempting a putt. Assuming this may be his second shot, which means
Harun Aslam has a YT handicap of -3. What does that mean?
In a non-golfer's terms, that means he's very good.
Really good.
Yes. He's a very good golfer. So a -3 handicap means he has to complete this course 3 shots less. And that's how good he is. He's actually playing against people who have 18 one-shot extra in each hole, and then he has to compensate with 1 shot less. But then again, that might be something you saw here. His putt might have been his second shot, which means he's 2 shots under from everyone else. Clifford Fernando also get a very good putt from right, long way there, and he says his facial expression says he wants to do a little bit better. This is Diresh Palihena from Royal lining up for his putt. The boys from Reed Avenue, as we here have also done exceptionally well today. That is a phenomenal putt. He is not happy. More, his caddy is not happy with how she reacted to that. Just staring past the hole there. Diresh Palihena will want to finish it off. He's after all a 17 handicapper, which means he does have that advantage shot there to play.
Are we looking at Gihan Wickramasinghe?
Gihan Wickramasinghe is who seems to be lining up for his putt. But he's having a discussion, and seems like they will call because they have settled with Harun Aslam picking up his ball, and so has Clifford, which means it's from the signal it seems even par, and they're walking off. That's their round, and that means most of the rounds should be complete by now, and it's a replay of Diresh Palihena's final putt, and then they call.
Ooh, we're still here. That is Ananda Jayasekara and Harsha Abevikram from Royal, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Harsha Abevikrama with his putt there. Just short. This is Nisal Hettiarachchi and Ashan Villagedra for Trinity. Seems to be Harsha Abevikrama who is going for his putt, the earlier putt. Seems to be from a Trinitian. Just looking at his line again. Short 3 feet maybe, but a lot can change in the last moment. He's done it, and from his reaction it seems they are very happy as to how they are completing the hole. Quick chat with the caddies as they make their way up, and boys from Reed Avenue seem very happy there.
Yeah.
And they seem to have edged out Ashan Villagedra and Nisal Hettiarachchi there. That was
a quick replay of
Harsha Abevikrama just completing
very
his
happy.
putt.
Yeah.
And being very happy as to how that turned out. Back to slow pictures of the first green. And we will be back with just after a short commercial break.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Softlogic Life, health for life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Softlogic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න health for life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Softlogic Life, health for life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 20 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Softlogic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න health for life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Softlogic Life, health for life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
Check 1, check 1. Check 1, 2, 3.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com and Dialog app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක්. එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Trinity College took the shine in the first leg, but the story is not finished. Royal College marches to Kandy with one mission: defy the odds, rewrite the legend, one chance to make history. The second leg of the 80th Bradby Shield on the 25th of July at Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele. Live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com and Dialog Play app. This is not just rugby, this is Bradby.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලිය පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Soft Logic Life හඳුන්වා දෙන්න Health for Life.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්.
වයස් සීමාවක් නැති හොඳ ලෙඩවලට වයස් සීමාවක් නැති සෞඛ්‍ය රක්ෂණයක්. Soft Logic Life, Health for Life.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ඊට පස්සේ Royal interview.
The 80th Bradby Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialog Play.
Welcome back to the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. We are back live from Victoria Golf Resort for the final few moments of the event today. The T. Vikramasinghe Memorial Trophy and the Victoria Ball. We had an amazing round of golf. All the golfers have almost come in and the officials are tallying the points. And we'll just take a quick look at the highlights of the day and I'll guide you through. This is the first tee-offs we are seeing, looking at, and now some putts, close range putts there that have been missed. Another tee-off here by Sidi Farouk there on the fairway. and a tee off there too. I think that hit the wire. So looking at special moments of putts and how they've done and how today fared throughout the day. It's a long putt we are looking at now. From outside, that just stuck for Gihan Wickramasinghe. And this is Satish Balasubramaniam teeing off on the 7th. He's got it right there onto the green. These were some epic highlights of the day streaming to you now. I think the boys loved it. The game was violent. That is Ashan Velagidra with a very close part to the hole. This is one of the final moments of the game where Harsha Bevikrama converted for Royal. And we are back live from views of the Victoria Golf Resort. And this is the points table for the GC Wickramasinghe Trophy. We are looking at the first flight of Ashan Velagidra and Nisal Hettiarachchi, and the Royal side Harsha Bevikrama and Anand Jayasekara. Royal were able to win that flight, as you saw from the end of the highlights, with one score up. And Harun Aslam, Clifford Fernando, Gihan Wickramasinghe, Diresh Palihena, well looked after line up there, and they were half on half, so that was a tie. James Ilya Thambi and Prasad Disanayaka for Trinity, and Derek Ponnambalam with Saleh Javira for Royal took it home for Royal 7/6. Taranga Gunasekara and Shah Dule for Trinity, and Rajiv Rajapaksha with Pavitra Fernando for Royal again took it home for Royal with 6 holes over. And Suren Vas with Rohan Thorabaduge, Somanath Fernando with Dhruvi Sirisena were outweighted by the Suren Vas Rohan Thorabaduge combo, and Trinity took it home there. Vish Govindasamy with Suren Premathilaka and Gamini Javira and Andy Anderson for the Royal side, and Suren and Vish were just that bit better. And Omar Mirzan with G. Sriharan for Trinity. Royal with Arun Fernando and Romesh Aberatna were tied to the brim. Chandimade Singha and Ravana Vijayaratna for Trinity, and Roshan Pereira and Kiruba Kumarakulasingam were also tied to the brim. Satish Balasubramaniam and Hemanga Karuna Sena took it home for Trinity, overcoming Soren Madanayaka and Ruan Bakmedini. Gihan Puncheva and Asir Arya Ratna overcame Shivanka Sumanatilaka and Siddhi Farooq to bring it home for Trinity there. Next, we will want to have a quick word with the captain of Royal College, Saleh Javira.
Good evening to all our viewers who are joining from around the world. As you all know, we have come to a conclusion, but before we proceed with our presentation ceremony, I have the Royal Captain with me, Saleh. Happy to have you. Just wanted to ask a few questions with Saleh and to keep the flow going. Saleh, how did the game go on today? How was the performance of your team?
Thanks, Akshita. I think it was a lovely day, brilliant day, and team also played very well. As always, games, there's our winners and losers, so we continue to play. We lost this time, but obviously next time when we come in, we are going to win it.
Absolutely. It's part and parcel of the game. And how do you make of the network and the connections that you are building amongst both schools?
I mean, all of us know each other very well. So in an event like this, with this much of crowd coming together for the weekend, it's getting bigger and bigger, and our friendships are getting closer and closer.
How about the game for tomorrow? The actual Bradby match happening tomorrow at Pallekele.
Actual Bradby, we don't have much hope because we had a bad Colombo round, but I don't think we'll be bad as in Colombo. So hopefully we'll be better.
Anyways, it's just a game at the end of the day. Camaraderie and the friendships that we create between outside the field is what matters the most. Yeah. Thank you, Saleh. Thanks a lot. That was Saleh, who is the captain of the Royal team. And thanks a lot for joining me. And we'll continue with the next set of items in the presentation as well. Thank you. Thanks, Saleh.
Thank you, Dakshit. Daki there was talking to Saleh Javira, the captain for today. I think Saleh Javira was etched out by Asiri Ratna on the day, and it was very close. The game went down to the wire, and let's just have a quick chat with Asiri Ratna, the captain of Trinity College, to get his side of the story.
Hi everyone, once again I'm back here with the victorious captain of the GC Vikramasinghe Trophy, the Trinity captain. Look at his smile, he's very happy right now. Asiri, what do you make of the game today?
The thing is, mainly our team was really prepared for this, and we practiced hard, and that's the main thing actually. And the teamwork was really good between our team also, and out of the course also. We were so close to each other and we shared everything, I think, and we have seen the outcome of this.
Yes. Well, if I mind you asking, since you were talking about your team, for how long have you all been practicing with each other? Because I know you all have busy schedules despite playing golf. For how long have you all been practicing?
The thing is, usually everyone, we have this monthly medal also, and we used to play together. And when it's come to like casual golf also, they used to come and play here. And we had a great time actually.
Absolutely, that's what matters most at the end of the day, whether we win or lose. In your case, we have won. Final question, what are your thoughts of tomorrow for the actual Bradby game, for the 80th Bradby Shield? What's your take on that?
The thing is, actually we're going to win it for sure. And I think the margin is about 23 points. I don't think Royal will catch up there. Best of luck to my team, college team actually.
Absolutely, best of luck to the Trinitians who will be playing tomorrow, who will be taking the fleet, as well as to the Royalists as well, who will be coming down from Colombo. All the very best. Thanks a lot for winning the trophy, and amazing. That's it from my end. We'll catch up very soon with the presentation ceremony. Thank you.
I think that smile says it all, that tired smile from Asiri Ratna, who's put in all the effort to make sure Trinity comes out victorious. It was a close game there with a lot of ties in between, and then Trinity just etching out that win. I think the day and how it has turned out with that beautiful sunset is a good summary of what we had throughout the day. An amazing game of golf, just that beautiful pristine conditions of weather, those close call putts that some of the Royalists might be itching now that they should have got, and some of the Trinitians also would be happy that they might or might not have got. And now, for the moment that we've been waiting for, we will move on to the presentations and the trophies here from live from the Victoria Golf Resort.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Warmly welcoming each and every one of you for the final presentation ceremony of the 11th edition of the GC Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Welcome again to this beautiful venue here at the Victoria Golf Course. It's happy to see all of you all here today witnessing the 11th edition. To start off the presentation, can we please have all the players coming towards the main presentation area to begin with? To kick things off, would like to invite captains of both teams, starting off with the captain of Royal College, Sali Javira, as well as an Asiri Ariratna to come in front for the presentation. As mentioned earlier, this was the 11th edition. Would like to take this moment to thank all the organizers. I think they deserve a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the effort they put in terms of organizing this spectacular event. 39 players have took part in this particular event for the 11th edition. Without further ado, I can see eager faces of the winning team as well. Therefore, without further ado, would like to invite the Royal College captain, Sali Javira, to hand over to the winning captain, Asi Ariatna of Trinity College, the GC Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, winners, Trinity College. There you go.
With that, the final presentation comes to an end. As we see the final teams enjoying and celebrating their victory, would like to take this moment to thank everyone again, as well as to invite you all for the cocktails happening at 7:30. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the day.
See the happy faces of all the Trinitians who participated today. They seem like they are going home very happy today. A memory to remember for them, Asiriyari Ratna and his team. And that brings us to the closing ceremony. Trinity just etching over Royal with 4 outrights and then a few ties in between. Royal, of course, they'll be going back to the drawing board. They did nothing wrong, but they just were that one step short. Trinity, I think the rugger team this season has been phenomenal, and that has driven and passioned them towards bringing home the GCE Memorial Trophy. And
Alright, so as we bring our coverage of the 11th Bradby Golf Encounter to a close, we congratulate both the teams for a wonderful display of skill, sportsmanship, and just good vibes in general. Today's competition has once again demonstrated that Bradby spirit extends far beyond the fields, bringing together generations of Royalists and Trinitians through a shared passion for the game of golf. Our sincere thanks goes to the organizing committee, the officials, volunteers, and the outstanding team here at Victoria Golf Resort for hosting another memorable edition of this prestigious encounter. We also extend our heartfelt appreciation to Visa, who powered this year's Bradby Golf Encounter, together with our valued sponsors SoftLogic Life, Sea Golf, Yeti, for their generous support in making today's event possible. On behalf of our entire broadcast team, thank you for joining us from the beautiful golf resort in Digana, Kandy. We hope you've joined this celebration of tradition, friendship, and sporting excellence. I'm Yasinta Beratna.
And I'm Fadil Fazil.
Until next time, take care, have a wonderful day, and thank you for watching.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is the Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව, the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.